FFFriday. Go, go, go! Hello and welcome back to the Play Final Fantasy 6-3, here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. Across the break, I have bothered looking up what the game wants, because it felt like it wasn't indicating what it wanted properly, and I am exceedingly angry with the game. Let's just drop that game volume a bit, though. I am exceedingly angry with the game. We were told by Old Man to specifically go into the Magitech research facility, free the other Espers, which we have now done, and one of them would help us fix Dunage. That isn't what it wants. It actually wants you to go in there, rescue the two people, and then exit via a very specific path, which it had been keeping blocked. And I am, not at all pleased with the game for being such an arse in this way. Do do do. Okay, so I shouldn't have actually come here. We should need to go to an inn first. I should have left my ranting for later. Alright, we need a reel in. Is there a reel in, or is there only the one that will steal $1,000 from you? looks like there's only the one that will steal $1,000 for you. Hey, that's fine as well. Hurry up. Well, we'll pay the stupid $1,000 fine. Money is largely pointless. Come on, hurry up. We've seen it multiple times now. Alright. And now we have mana, and should be much more capable of fighting our way to where we need to get. I think we'll be taking off the dragon thing from Cyan. Feels so bad to lose time to doing that. Alright. Do. Heal up. Yeah, hurry up. It's all very stupid. Alright, so in this room where we rescued the two people, one was standing in the way of one of these, what I have since found out by looking up are supposed to be doors. And that is the way you are supposed to exit this facility in order to make the story continue. This one specifically. I need to remember to take off the jump boot after this. Alright. I mean, more defense, so why not? Let's try out our new fire spell. Yeah, that's actually really good. Nope, you're still learning. You're still learning. You're still learning. And you're still learning. Double back attack against both? Okay. A weird amount of experience. Number 24. What does scan say? Level 24, 4,000 health, 700 mana. Single target fire. Okay, it looks like he's got some kind of riposte, counter-attack kind of thing happening. And that he's immune to Bioblaster. Hail, Bob. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. You too. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, or soon to be Friday. Where's Big Cure? We still don't know Big Cure with you, okay. He doesn't have anything. System error. Sunbar. I mean, if he doesn't have anything to steal, then Vama should be attacking. Another enemy that absorbs fire? Oh, defeated. This was your least favorite boss until the one that made you drop the game. The one that... that one? Or is that a mini-boss? I mean, it feels more mini-boss-ish. Heal up. There's a whale in a vat, and some sort of green-horned demon. And there's a Rapidash. And then some sort of purple-backed weasel. You just didn't like him? He was uninteresting. We kill all of the espers and turn them into stones. And now the storyline makes slightly more sense. If only he had have said how many we needed to rescue, then we would have known we needed to continue deeper into the facility. So, Esper magical power can only truly be transferred when one of them passes away. And then they all merge into us, and we gain a whole bunch of new spell people. Professor Sid, General Barb, and who might these dubious characters be? Your troops? No, you see. Can it be true that you came here as a spy seeking to cause an uprising? So that's it, Magicite. Sid, you miserable blockhead. Now. General Barb, the game is over. Bring me those Magicite shards. You deceived me? Of course not. Have a little faith. See, I knew she couldn't be trusted. She's tricked you all. Please believe me. Now! Exterminate, exterminate. Vama, let me protect you for once. Maybe now you'll believe me. Ooh, Bob gets a hero moment. What are you doing? Stop it. And Barb Poochie's away? With the mechs as well, though. Barb! Ooh, what happened? It's a disaster! Your fighting has caused the capsules to rupture, and their contents is spilling out. Quickly, over here. Kefka used me. The Empire, what have I done? The life energy of the Espers. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and have this war stopped. Well, there's a save point that we seemingly should use. Feels rough being down a team member. You have anything else to say? Barb. I have known her since she was a baby. I raised her as if she was my daughter. But she was forced to become a Magitech Knight and has done some awful things. If only I could talk to her, I'd apologize for the way that life has turned out. No, it's Kefka! Go! And he puts us on a tiny train? We ride the tiny train. Well, the train ride is at least uneventful. Decoy, gas attack the enemies. One bolt edge. Vommer learned bolt. Gas attack. Sword attack, sword attack, sword attack, sword attack. And they're probably dead. Am I allowed to heal during the... No! I'm not allowed to heal during the mine train? Well, this tunnel train ride. So I'm gonna have to do it during the fight. That was meant to be cure everyone, but it doesn't hurt for Decoy to heal only themselves either. They're also worth a fair bit of gold. I'm killing the enemies too quickly that we can't heal. Oh, he has lots of little bits. Bye, Cyan. We missed you. Oh, he grows his bits back. That's unexpected. He seems to grow them back terribly quickly. Hey, Lamel. G'day, g'day. Yo. Number 128. Dead. One tent is ours. Who builds a 90-degree turn into their train line? What a fool. Finally, an enemy that doesn't absorb the fire aspect. Heal up Vummer, big targeted heal only for Vummer. Everyone heal, even though Vummer kind of needs a targeted heal. Okay. Flying robot is weak to electricity. The enemies have an insta-kill effect. You know what? I need my people to be healed. No, and I don't think poison's going to be any good against the robots. Okay, we learnt level 2 cure. It might be time to flip up the, flip around the espers. Yes, they've learned everything from Stray. You can start learning Siren. You've learned everything from Kieran. You can start learning Stray. And you've learned everything from Ramu. You can start learning Kieran. We should probably save while we're on the save point. That seems plausibly sensible. Flame Wave. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave a lot more effective. Why back in? This is where the train took us? Maybe I was meant to go down and left seems to be what Barb was hinting, rather than up and right. Like, we got off the train, there was a save point, which clearly says, walk towards the save point, and then we continued walking in the direction... Like, we just kept going in that same direction. If they didn't want you going in this direction, then they should have put the save point in the direction that they wanted you to go? Oh, come on the literal last square of the... Flame Wave, Thunder Wave. My thought process was the game seems to be indicating for me to go here by having this save point here. This save point wasn't here the first time. If we are back in the city, which is possible, although it would be very stupid to take a very long train ride and end up back where we started. Seem weakest to electric. But I'm out of mana. For you, but not for you. Decoy needs some healing. Oh, not these again. Ay, ay, ay. Things with insta-kill effect. Yep, insta-kill effect. Three steps and another fight. Yeah, if everyone was 20, you'd just be fucked. Everyone would insta-die. I really do not like the Doom on level X effect. Once again, insta-kill. Spells are horrible. Yeah, level spells are horrible. Making us burn a lot of Phoenix Downs, and they don't exactly grow on trees. Flame Wave, Thunder Wave. more little ones come? Do. Okay, this is the city. That is really stupid. We took an exceedingly long train ride to get back to the top of the building that we exited. That just... Bleh. What's happened to Barb? She's betrayed us. We'll talk about it later. Let's go. Crap! What a mess. I don't think so. You won't get away. And he activates a flying machine? No, claws. We're gonna play Dungeon Crawler? Let's not overstay our visit. Let's get out of here on the double. Right. Speaking of which, maybe we should be leaving. Whoa, what's that? Something horrible's come. Maybe it can fly? Crane. Ah, he can't shoot both directions. Which I hadn't noticed before. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Heal up, Mama. I do like that Alka-Seltzer is now fighting. Okay, we aren't allowed to use Decoy because it's another enemy that absorbs fire. I find it really sick of those by now. I haven't checked out new person stuff because there's not time to. The game doesn't pause while you're in menu. Once again, I'll reiterate that it should not have changed to a real-time, fully real-time combat system. I'd love to check out what he has. Like, as soon as I saw a new character, I'm like, ooh, I wonder what he can do. But... nah, just die. Morning, Decoy. Well, sensible of them to have put the save point between the train and the fight. No, it's probably just a check of have you unequipped the fire sword, which we should do. Because it looked like it was charging up based on using the fire sword. They're really rude about giving you a special magical fire sword and in the same area making all the enemies heal from the fire sword. Well, not all of them, but like half of them. So let's do that right now. Vummer gained a level. Vummer. Flame Saber is now Blizzard Sword. Is there better stuff for everyone else as well? No. And... slightly better shield for Decoy. Insta-kill effect. Everyone died. What a crock. Fucking crock. There is a... we will... that doesn't fully pause, though. It gives you, like, 2 seconds when you enter a menu, but it also knows if you're exiting and entering a menu just to try and generate pause, as far as I can tell. So, it's not really a real way of getting information, Decoy. Because we tried just enter, exit, enter, 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 exit, enter, exit a menu to give myself time to think about something, and the enemies would still take their turn. Like, it didn't fully cause time to pause. Insta-kill. Well, it gets, like, I don't know, maybe 3 more tries. This makes me feel like this is not the way I'm supposed to be going on the one hand. On the other hand, we got to the airship thing before, and it caused storyline stuff to happen. Like, it caused cutscene, so... Screw you and the enemies with a one-hit kill effect. Are they going to insta-kill us? Yes, they will. Show up. Use insta-kill. Am I supposed to just wander on these 2 steps until I level up enough to be level 21 every time saving between encounters. Like, who thought this was a good design? No, we're not allowed to fight this thing. Good riddance. But that cost us an item, which isn't really acceptable either. Heal up. Continue to wish there was a repel item. I was starting to worry. You have to live through the obnoxious cutscene every time, because we didn't put the save point on the correct side of the cutscene. Oh, it also absorbs electricity now. Well, that's just fantastic. Are you immune to poison? No, weirdly enough, the robotic arm is not immune to poison. Oh my god, he has a gambling minigame. Alright. This time, we save after unequipping the stupid Sword of Heat Fire. Done. No, I'm not fighting any of you. Don't care if it costs money. Just go away. And as for your thinking it sits, we've got it set to wait, right? Once we're not in a actual high-pressure fight, I'm in this menu. Trying to decide what to do. Are you actually going to? Then what was triggering it to do things before? Maybe it just doesn't do anything at all. Get to a more normal area and then continue testing. Smoke bomb! Hurry up. Yeah. Cutscene. It's all stupid. It should be the other side of the save point. Sure, we'll see if we can cat you. Why not? No. Robot arms are immune to cat. There. Like that. He finished coming back to life even though we were fiddling around in a menu. Oh, big earthquake. Yeah, the one on the left charges up the one on the right, the one on the right charges up the one on the left. Ugh. So you just need to take out... Nah. Because the electric sword now gets us killed as well. How rude. Okay, you need to not have electric sword. One absorbs electric, the other absorbs fire, and in the dungeon we've just gone through, they give you big fancy electric sword, big fancy fire sword. And also big fancy ice sword, which at least nothing seems to be immune to so far. Not interested. Goodbye. Not interested. Goodbye. Heal up. Not interested. Goodbye. Stupid cutscene for the 8 millionth time. They don't put the save on the correct side of the cutscene. It feels like Setsa is just throwing money at the enemy. Very literally, like throwing cash. Too bloody late. Okay, we've killed one. You back to life. We're in a menu, yet time is passing. Big team heal, but for some reason that looks like it was also targeting the claw. Throw your cash at the enemy. Big team heal. No! Let me heal. I'm worried about Stunage. Let's return. Which is what I was saying I wanted to go do, because that's what the old man told us to do. But no, you have to go deeper into the stupid fucking facility and rescue more espers. Which would have been clear if he told us how many to rescue. Who's that? I'll explain on the way. About Stunage, the espers, and the returners. Story not giving proper guidance. We fly back to the poor city. We're back at Stunage. Now, how are the now dead espers going to help heal Stunage? The Magicite glows. Then Stunage glows. Father? I remember it all. I was raised in the Esper's world. The Esper world? Yeah, there's Super Saiyan Stunage. Is this not cutscene? This is not cutscene. We are now a character, but we can't access our menus. Emergency! Something is coming through the gate. Are you okay? Oh, there's a little baby something. It's a baby dragon! Aww. This evening is an ill omen. Another werewolf man? Are you okay? It's Lone Wolf again. Slash, I forget what the Doggo King's name was. One of the 4 protectors of Old Planet that sealed the ancient evil that then sort of didn't really do enough work to keep it sealed. Listen well and think clearly. What will you do? Return together or leave her here? Leave her here. Okay, return together. Fake choice. Terrible. But it's a JRPG, so they don't realize that fake choices are terrible. She's pretty weak. Better let her rest for a moment. Did I wake you? You're an Esper. What's the pendant for? It's yours now. It helps protect the Esper world. Boy, did I take the low road or what? The Esper folk are pretty upset, you being a human and all. You're the one who saved me. I'm Madwin. I'm tired of living in the human world. That world is filled with desire, greed, and loathing, and it's infectious. Are humans and Espers so different? I'm an example of the evil in this world. Huh? No, I mean... I'll return to my world tomorrow. You'll need a guide. Can't do anything. No, now we can. We slept overnight. And presumably we yoink her back to the real world? Everything alright? What? The human's gone. A human girl made it all the way to the gate. If this generation of humans knew about our abilities and decided they wanted to utilize our powers, it would be a total disaster. What's wrong? At least there's no... It's lovely to walk around without... without, random encounters every 3 squares. If you don't want to return to your world, you might stay here. But humans and Espers cannot coexist. How do we know for sure unless we observe for ourselves? And then we magical floaty around. And then 2 lights become 1 in a totally not metaphor for the then-made baby. We've given her a name. What? It's Tsunage. Not bad, huh? Two years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened. The wind. So odd, just like 2 years ago. But something's different now. Troops have come seeking our magical power. They've made it as far as the Elder's house. Was the scene safe for Twitch? It was all a metaphor. We've finally found it. The ancient writings told us of this world and described the awesome magical properties of these beasts. Grab them, riches to any who capture an Esper. Go! We cannot grab Tsunage. We have no choice. We must do what we have been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? Here's the plan. We'll cause a tempest that will sweep all the nasty creatures out of our realm and then seal the gate. I am the last of our kind able to make the seal. But in your state, you could die. But at least we will finally be safe. I, for one, will not miss the other side. Let's do it. We have no other choice. I can't leave? Maybe I have to go talk to her again. Maybe I have to talk to Doggo? Soon the humans will arrive. This is all because of the human. Nonsense. I'm sure she helped the others find us. Get a grip on yourself. She's one of them. Soon she'll be wearing our hide. What do you say? Madonna took Stenage to the gate. Oh, left. Okay. Where are you going? To go. Madonna's getting drawn into the next world. Impossible! It's too late. I have already begun casting the barrier. There will be no turning back. The fool. Okay, go save our girlfriendo. Look what's popped out. Just we were in reach of a veritable bonanza. Madwin, I'm not their friend. I know. Thank you. Can you make it back? Sure. Oh, but the baby got sucked out the... No! Madonna. Oh, and us. A human girl? Who is she? Please, take care of my baby. Your girl, she's half human and half... Wow, absolutely fascinating. Mwahaha! She will help us realize our dreams faster than we ever imagined. No! Quiet. Slap. We will own the world. Mwahaha! I am mustache-twirlingly evil. And then the curtains close. Although that's probably actually meant to be the doorway to the other world. I'm going to say it's a... curtain. Oh, Tsunage is no longer Super Saiyan Tsunage. That was my father? You've come so far, Tsunage. I'm the product of an Esper and a human. It's where I have my power. Now I understand. I finally feel I can begin to control my power. Gestalt must have known the secret of the Espers. And those Espers at the facility were grabbed during the expedition. That means that Barb's power came at the expense of an Esper. They can't get away with this. We have to strike back. What's happening in Narch? Maybe we should go back there. Yeah, says Mama. Alka-Seltzer. The airship's ready. Come on. By all means, take a turn at the wheel. Press A to go forwards and X to go amidship. Sure, teach me a technique. Press the start button to view the world map. Hold down Y and use the control pads to move in all directions. Use L and R to do a barrel roll. Start is not actually opening the world map, as you said it would. Okay, now it opens the world map. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually kind of impressive. Nosh was over here, wasn't it? No, this is mobile. Then it's one of these two. Right. Nicaea. So that's a no. No, that's a lonely house. And this says there's something here. Well, it also doesn't help that some of the cities literally move around, right? This city literally moved. This is Poor City. This is where the city that literally moved can also be. You want me to go higher? Eh. This was a rich city. We want city in the mountain. Not poor city in the mountains, other city in the mountains. Oh, also we can get to the place that we couldn't get to before now. And find out what's here. The Master. For some reason, the innkeep doesn't like strangers. I've never seen you before. It's a whole city of isolationists. Yeah, I've never seen you before. You're a shop. You should be happy about a new customer. No, instead it's complain that I've never seen this customer before. What idiocy. Okay, that was... Moblet. This seems too big. It's a bold selling strategy. Doma Castle, which has now been taken over. Maybe it is this single house. No. Supposedly there's something here based on a dot, but there's not actually anything here. Same with here. Same with here. Do they just have dots for no reason? Wasn't this the house that we had to come to then go to the Mountain Man? Yeah. There's like vanishingly few places that even exist. Poor city. Rich city. What about down here? No, this was expensive city. It's poorly visible in Mode 7 because it's the other side of the mountain. It blends in too much. This is Evil City. But, like, I'm sure it's not on this island, because we only got access to this island most recently. It should be that first place. It should be up here. Yeah, so for all that this is impressive to look at, it is, in practice, functionally very not good. No, this was Boat City. Yeah, small dot is where we're facing. those dots the two red dots tell you where you are and which direction you're pointing. The little white dots are supposed to be city. But for example, there's no city here where this white dot is. There is a city here because that's the other white dot for that city. That's the teleporting sand city that we got decoy from. This is the poor city. That's the rich one that said all the poor people now live in the mountain. There's supposedly something here. That's the poor one. That's not a city, that's a tunnel. This doesn't feel right either. It was in a snowy like area. Snow/mountain. We did that. A lake star? Well, I don't see any lakes. There are only oceans. This is ocean. This is ocean. That is maybe a lake. This is a tunnel, right? Not a city. No, it's a city, not a tunnel. Then indicate it with a frigging city. Let's look at what Seltzer has. You need to learn something. You can learn Otto von Bismarck. Well, they should also be consistent, right? Cities should use the city sprites with the little houses. / castle. Not the tunnel one. That's the thing that you use in other places as well for going in tunnels, right? This area was accessed via a tunnel. Like here. That. Yeah, this should just be an actual city. That's why future RPGs let you bring up a list of places with their coordinates on the map. Alright. Let's find out what's going on here. We've been told to come back here in one of the few times that they've actually given us clear details. No, I don't care about learning more. The cranes are only annoying because they... Huh? Oh. This is walkable when it looks like it should count as like this, running into the house. And in fact, if you go too high, it's run here. So, no good, no good, no good, no good. Baby bear's porridge. Save. Okay. So here is the Empire. It stands at the eastern edge of the Empire, which was this border fort that we couldn't get past, right? But we came over here. The Espers won't give us the time of day without Tsunage. Then I need to go inside the airplane and do a party changeo thing? No, that just stole the items off of other people, rather than... I thought that meant remove people from the party. What that actually meant is steal everyone's items. Oh, good lord. That's also taken off all of the things like the fast run shoes. No. No, I'm not going through all of that. I would rather hit reset on the console and just walk back there than do all that equipping again. This only takes like 15 seconds. Equipping everything would take... Oi, volume. You were set to not be that loud. Thank you. Equipping everything again would take a massive amount of time. No save state. Literally hit reset on console. But it doesn't remember the volume setting when you reset it. Or when you turn it on for the first time. You have to tinker the volume up and down once for it to remember, oh yes, I was set to this level. Okay, where do we get other people? Yes? Okay, here you go. You talk to someone and you can form a new party. We have to have Tsunage or else the Espers apparently won't talk to us. And then of the remaining, we will prefer Vama. I don't know why we'd want to use the lower level people. So we will just keep using our primary three, but we've traded Tsunage for Barb. Because Barb is temporarily betraying us. Or at least we hope temporarily. It could be more permanently. Yeah, this time it doesn't say you don't have Tsunage, so that's presumably progress. That's odd. There aren't any soldiers. Let's get this over with. We stepped on our airship and off our airship and suddenly all the soldiers are gone. Cave to the sealed gate. We need to do our setup so that Tsunage is in the back row. Do. Tsunage has no item? Maybe they lose them? When they were yoinked from the party before? That's probably the answer. Heal yourself, Tsunage. And then we need to change setup. Status? Configuration? What was the thing? Here we go. You get pushed to the back. Save. Received assassin. Is it equipment? That someone can use? Maybe. Is it a relic? Randomly counterattacks if attacked. Two sets of earrings, because supposedly that increases magic. Imp. Oh, it turned Cyan into a duck. And these enemies absorb the fire sword, because of course they do. No, not the fire sword. They absorbed one of them. What even Okay, green cherry fixes being turned into an imp. It was the fire sword? Yeah, I'm really sick of so many things having fire absorb. Tempered. Is it a relic? No. There's no reason for you not to have a black belt on, though, Decoy. Vama can have extra chance to steal. Wait, what? Turns steal into capture? What? Change steal into capture. That would have more meaning if I knew what capture was, but let's see. It's Mug. It's attack and steal. Okay, it's attack and steal. These enemies seem to absorb absolutely everything. So we will simply be leaving. We probably need to actually give you an expert, yeah. So what do we want you to learn? We would like you to learn... Big heal? Probably big heal. And how's everyone else doing? You're still learning Dre. Bomber is still learning Kieran. And you are still learning Siren. Oh. Okay, it was my fault for moving before the heck? Oh, you have to move quickly? No, there is no... It's a maze? It's a maze. Okay. Maze / timing puzzle. This square is safe. And then that square. And then this square. Another bloody enemy that absorbs fire. The wooden bridges look like they'd love the lava. Okay, pretty much everything here seems to have absorbed fire. Oh my god. Beautiful. Let's unequip Fire Sword. Maybe I've misunderstood this room and it's only for treasures? It's down and left, and then down and left again. Wait, that guy absorbs ice? Or was it just trying to tell me that my damage was ice? Okay, he does not absorb ice. Learn sleep, learn something, learn something. No, that doesn't actually get to the treasure chest. Alright, my bad. So it's left, and then left. Do 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 do. Coin toss. But if I'm not meant to go there, where am I meant to go? There was a stairway at the bottom right. Go have another look. This game has been really terrible for staircases and doorways hidden behind left and right, like that building that we just had in the city where you have to walk behind the unindicated one tile that lets you walk behind the building. Let's see if that room was me being blind or the game continuing to be crap. I tried walking into that square, didn't I? Do. Learn slow, learn imp, learn something. No, I wouldn't have, because I would have been looking for the same kind of entrance as we had here. You look at the entrance at the top left, and it's like stone stairs. And then I'd look around and say, there's no stone stairs here, there's only 2 chests to get. Oh, was it that? No, it wasn't that. Okay, so it's just that they don't indicate... Well, I suppose there is maybe arguably 2 of these stone stairs. But then rather than having the tile below it be the solid earth wall thing, they could have it be a second set of stairs to more clearly indicate these are stairs, go down them. Right? In the same way as that the 2 sets on the left are 2 squares of stairs in a row. In fact, one of them on the left is 3 sets of stairs in a row. This could be multiple sets of stairs in a row. Oh look, multiple sets of stairs in a row. And yet I meant to pick out the 1-1 as a set of stairs down. At least it's not as bad as that one that was hidden behind the staircase in the bloody inn. There is something visible. It has a insta-zombie effect? And it doesn't tell me... No, there we are, Revivify. There's only so much you can do. If all the other stairs are 2 or 3 sets of stairs in a row, then they shouldn't use 1. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. And a lot of the time it's just because they're choosing to be assholes using left-right passageways that you can't see the doorway for and that they aren't putting down little doormat. Because for some of them they do put the doormat down. And for others they hide it behind a bookcase that you can't see. Yeah, sure, some are dozens long. I agree. Dozen is fine. 1 is not. 1 that runs into a wall and looks like it doesn't go down somewhere isn't a useful staircase for telling you go down them. No teleporting wood this time. Or like this, where I'm behind a big block of things and I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. If you choose to use an isometric-ish top-down view, use it properly. I have to rub myself against all these walls behind something where I can't see to see if there's some way forward. I don't have any more eye drops, we used them all. Maybe. Do we have the skill for eye drop? No, I'm just gonna have to live with being blind. Well, so be it. It's my fault for not buying more eye drop. No magic, cannot use cure. You can. But now the fight is over. Tsunage gains a level. Gain gold. Heal. You heard a distant sound. I'm assuming that this is a bridge switch. Yeah, and all the bridges have switched. Couldn't steal. Stole a revive. Lovely. Do. Vama has learnt antidote. Wait, did I actually go all the way to the chest? No, I don't think I went to the chest. I think I got distracted by the fight. Maybe we should stay here and farm Phoenix Downs against this thing. Amulet yoinked. Cyan gained a level. Yeah, I didn't actually go all the way to the chest. I got distracted by the fight. My bad. Totally on me. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Big idiot. Thank you, Mirage. Yoink. Also, is Tsunage in Super Saiyan mode what this does? Yeah, Tsunage enters Super Saiyan mode, but can still be zombified. And immediately exit Super Saiyan mode. You've never seen zombie Super Saiyan before? The very pinky green Genji glove. No. Do not put on the fire sword. No. Thunder yet. Is it a relic? Possible to equip each hand with a weapon. Running shoes for a haste? And does that mean that we can give you 2 swords now? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. 2 swords for you. Good for claw? Attack the zombie with Mug, because they have Phoenix Downs. Decoy gained a level. Burn bigger potions rather than the teeny tiny tonic. Will it live through it? Can you see Sunage's gear once this is over? Sure. Why not indeed? They're wearing 2 earrings, they have Thunder Sword, and I don't know the rest. I think it's like Bard hat or something? Eagle hat? Doo-doo-doo. Bard hat, white dress, heavy shield, thunder sword. You're welcome. Easy enough to do. Doesn't take half an hour, takes all of about 5 seconds. Find out if the big fat genies are immune to gas attack. Yeah, yes they are. That should get the kill. Gain experience, gain magic points, Vama, learned regen. See, like that staircase, that was like a 12 long staircase. Yeah, Vama needs to... Not Vama. Tunaj needs to hurry up and learn some better magic. Do. Cyan need... There we go. Big heal. Big heal learned. But still learning Remedy, Dispel, Safe, and Shield. Still learning Big Float. Still learning Big Cure. And you've actually finished with Siren, so you may now have Ifrit, why not? Not really getting his use out of the Genji glove with Quadra Slam. Doesn't it? I would have assumed that he uses both swords for all attack. That would genuinely be my assumption. And it's still best on him because he doesn't equip a shield on his offhand. So even if we're mostly using Quadra Slam with him, it's still more useful on him than the others. Because it lets him make use of his second hand. Alright. Yeah, here is another good example of space that you literally cannot see, that you have to rub yourself up against all the edges to try and work out how you are supposed to go forward, which is apparently none of them. Super Saiyan mode for Sunaj, which we haven't seen what it does other than attract zombie attack. It apparently does nothing. Sunaj just instantly Super Saiyan. Let's see, does a normal attack do 2 swords? Yeah. So it does look like the other thing is not... that his special multi-sword attack is only twice as good, not 4 times as good. Still, 4 times is better than... well, sorry, twice as good is still better than not twice as good. Do. Gained an anti-zombie. But I am bamboozled for how I meant to go forward here. Am I meant to go back and press more of the bridge buttons? Doesn't have any items left. And that makes a ninja fall down. Who has a massive flame wave attack. Apparently cannot be stealed from. Try again. Can they be gassed attack? No, gassed attack actually healed them. Decoy gains a level, gains surprisingly little gold. Nuts! I thought I had the monopoly on the stuff buried in the plaza. Nope, we haven't come across the drill for Decoy. I thought I had the monopoly on the stuff buried in the plaza beneath the grand stairway. So far, he only has crossbow and gas attack. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal. At least I don't remember a drill. Tent. The game is saying use a tent by giving us a tent and a save point. I will listen to the game's clues. Make a save. This section has been much more pleasant than the stupid Magitech factory. Aside from the stairs and the how to progress forward. God damn it, I got distracted by the... I was meant to press the other button as well. The other button! 3, 4. Get to the front, get to the front. Get to the front. I'd be surprised if this doesn't finish them off. Yeah. Very good. I need to go back because I didn't actually press the second button. I got distracted by... talking. Good lord, Super Saiyan mode does not last long. We actually got an attack in this time, though. It didn't feel noticeably better than the normal attack. So I'm unsold on it being a useful thing to do. Yeah, it was maybe a little stronger than the normal attack, but not worth spending two attack rounds on. Stole an amulet. Do. Decoy learned fist? I'm sorry, what? Well, in any case, he's finished learning Stray. So what do we want to give you? Dote? Let's give you Dote. Dunaj is still learning Dispel, Safe, and Shell. You're still learning Big Cure. And you're learning Fire and Drain. No, I thought it said Decoy learned Fifth. I don't see Fist. Maybe he's gained a new attack along with Gas Attack and... Nope. Crossbow. Oh, it was Float? Okay. I thought it said... Fifth. Vama gains a level. We need to spend one of the Phoenix Downs, which we don't actually mind because this area has been nice and generous in we can yoink them from the enemies. But it's still not clear how we walk further forwards. Am I meant to press this one again? I pressed the other two. Maybe I need to press the one I'm on. If that series of attacks doesn't kill them, I'd be very surprised. No, you can't press this one again. You can summon more ninjas. He has a become impossible to hit. Which, given that he has the ability to do attacks while he's like that, seems really unfair. Can Ifrit hurt you while you're like that? Yeah, then it makes you visible as well. Or else his invisibility ran out, it's unclear. Oh god, not Leviathan's attack! No, we're having Leviathan flashback. But can I just keep summoning more of them? Yeah. This should probably only trigger once. Big cure. Another big cure. Maybe scan will bring them back to visibility? Okay. So scan has... or maybe it ran out at the same time, it's unclear. Weak against Pearl? Ugh. Kieran's regen seems pretty crummy. And there just doesn't seem to be a way forward. Like, we're clearly meant to go further to the right, but we rub ourselves against every wall in that little cave thing, and there's no way to the right. I mean, I'm gonna have to sleep soon anyway, Vino Paulo, because we're about to be out of mana for healing. Mastered a new technique. We now have a level 5 sword, maybe? Yeah, we might as well use our 10. Turn to save. You think there's a way up here? There is a single square that we can walk in that we shouldn't be able to. But otherwise... It feels like the ninja is meant to be telling us something more useful. That he's meant to be... giving us a hint about how to progress forwards. But there's a failure of translation. Yeah, let's find out what our new 5 sword attack does. Aside from take forever to charge up. It heals the enemy. I'm hoping that it just does an element type attack that thing absorbs, and it doesn't literally heal every enemy, because that would be a absolutely stupid special effect if so. Learned fire too. Let's try rubbing ourselves against every wall in here. Okay, there's just a maze in the tiles that you can't see. Have you finished learning unicorn? No. Have you finished learning dote? We need to equip the thief class. Wrong game. And we have our thief. Vommer is doing really well, stealing us lots of Phoenix down. There is no see hidden passages skill. Dote. I need to remember if you... No, you're still learning dote. You are still learning Big Deal from Kieran. And you have learnt Fire 1 and 2, but you're still learning Drain. Maybe we need to equip the Geomancer's see ground tile thing. I do like that the special attack seems to be bypassing his blindness. Do. Need some healing. Pick up elixir. But there's no bridge. How is that supposed to be useful? Steal from the other one. I would like another Phoenix down. And that should be the end of them. Decoy, Tunage, gain level. Secret tunnel? Why do I feel like one of these is going to have a monster in a box? Secret tunnel through the mountain. Yeah. In fact, even blinded, Cyan is having a really good hit rate with his non-special attacks too. Heal up. Magistite. Ether. Atma weapon? What the hell is Atma weapon? And what's our new Magistite? Maybe Maduin? No, it's a new sword, and it does double damage. Why isn't it equipping it then? Why is it not supposedly optimum to have the weapon that is double base damage? Does it murder the person that uses it? No, it seems fine. Yes, Cyan has level 5 skill, but it seems actively bad because it heals the enemies that are in this area. I'm hoping that it only heals the enemies in this area and not enemies in general. Voma has learnt Dispel. Does that mean you're finished with Kieran? No, you still need Cure. Wait, how did you learn Dispel? That doesn't make sense. What? No, it must have been someone else. It looks like it's just the same as Bio, but has massive charge up time. Maybe. Well, it's not you. Okay, it was Vama. No, sorry, Stunaj. Stunaj has learnt it. Okay. That's fine, they're still learning other skills. I was meant to walk around that. So, go back in and out the cave and walk around the button so we can get to the chest. That's my fault, exclamation mark idiot. Should not have pressed the button. Yeah, you do your multi-sword swing, it's all very impressive. Learned Bio. Okay, healer. Be very, very precise in our walking. Pressed the switch or not? Why not? What has that done? It is unclear. Secret switch. almost one-hit KOs Dunage. Ooh, why did that only do 40? Maybe it's damage scales with your health? Do. An increasingly large percent of the party is blind. Okay, there's no way that doesn't kill. Do. Another Magister. They're just throwing them at us. Considering they're supposed to be, like, rare and hard to get, and you can only get them by having the Espers that were trapped in another world for hundreds of years. They're surprisingly common. That might actually kill it. No, I needed one more hit. Fair enough. Cyan gained a level. Steal from the second zombie. Do. No. Cutscene. So it's all cloudy in this cave, which is weird. This is the sealed gate. Beyond is the Esper world. What an eerie place. From here on, it's all up to Sinar. Evil laughter. Tunage! The gate! Quickly! Kefka! You followed us. The Emperor was right. Let Tunage fall into your hands, and then you'd open the gate for us. How does it feel to know you've been working for us? I fear you've outlived your usefulness. You'd better think again. Oh dear, you want to fight me? This is just dreadful. Keep Kefka busy until Tunage slips through the gate. Okay, let's try... No, I don't want to crit. So, just fight. I don't mind mugging him. Let's find out what Stoke does. Look! The door's opening. Well, that wasn't very long. Keep him busy, one attack round. The door is open! Espers, heed my call. It opened! Tunage! I feel so anxious. Something's coming. Dragon, something. Frightful energy. A doggo. A big snake thing. Shiva. Wah! Kirin. Tunage. The door closes again. Rip. The gate! And then some rocks play Tetris. What about the Espers? Let's get back to the airship. Why? I suppose we did free them, and the Espers are now nominally available to counterattack the Hellpower attack on the Empire. So maybe we can say success in terms of what we were trying to do. What happened? The Espers flew off altogether. Then the Empire's citizens ran off as though they were terrified. Where did the Espers go? Towards the capital. Vector. We're almost at Vector. There! What's that? What's wrong, Tunage? I can feel it. Something is coming closer. What do you mean you can feel it? It was glowing. What was? It can't be. An Esper? It's coming. Watch out. What was that? Alka-Seltzer, get down. The whale attacked us. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They seemed angry. No, stop. Don't go. Forget that. What's with this vibration? Is it from the Espers? Alka-Seltzer. I've lost control. Oh, the airship's crashing. We were allowed its convenience for all of one episode. not even the whole episode. You cannot take it anymore, Captain. Could you at least crash us right next to the Imperial capital? Oh, no, ship cannot fly. You unequip people, which is not what we want to do. For the time being, I don't own the sky. Ooh. Can I have some more... They don't sell eye drop. That's disastrous. Let's have more potions. Many, many, many more potions. Some tinctures. Oh, we don't need eye drops now because we have full heal. Alright. And this makes a reasonable point to save and end the segment. Aside from that, we have no idea where we're supposed to go, unless it's still to Vector even though the ship had crashed. Which I will write down in my note. Go to Vector despite crashed airship, question mark? Okay, so this segment we finished exploring, well, went back to and finished the Magitech facility, which we shouldn't have had to do, but First Bearded Guy didn't tell us how many Espers I needed to rescue, so I thought the 2 that we had in the first section was all we needed to do. Then we had extremely long train ride from the Magitech facility back to the door to the Magitech facility, which makes no sense. And then we had annoying fly around, learn the airship segment. The volcano segment was actually pretty nice. I like that aside from the final... Aside from the couple of instances of you can't see where you need to walk because they're making you walk through caves and unseeable things, the rest of it was fairly good. That and the stairwell that wasn't indicated properly. So two bad things about volcano area. The rest was actually pretty good. Better than the Magitech facility in terms of fights and the enemies not having stupid shit like insta-kill everyone on level 5 and absorb all of the elemental attacks of the swords that you've just been given that were better than everything you've gotten, so they constantly auto-equip whenever you say equip stuff. Yeah, Lava Zone was definitely better for that kind of garbage. Long may the next zone continue to be so, but for now, that is it for Final Fantasy Friday for this week. Peace! Okay. Goodbye to you. Hello. More Oblivion. But I need to go refill my drink. So while that is... Hello? Well, we'll do it this way. While that is starting up, I will refill my drink. Be right back. Yeah. Alright. Back to it. Continue. So we had just done the, Shadenall? Leowin. We'd just done the Leowin Entry Mage Guild quest. The only place we still need to go that we haven't walked to before is here. So we're going to go sort of around that way without visiting Kvatch. So I'm going to continue to pretend that the gates aren't already open, which they shouldn't be. I don't need my torch out in the middle of the day. Alright. So, northwest. And then once we've added anvil... Hello, sheep. Wait, are you following this person? Yeah.
Yes? An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Farewell.
What I was going to say is once we've added the last city, we can then start doing more questy quests. For everywhere. Yes, back to Oblivion. We did our... We ate our vegetables, our Final Fantasy, so now we get to have our ice cream. Fallen Rock Cave. Which I have to admit I'm not actually seeing, for all that we've supposedly found it. Okay, here it is. Sure, we'll get distracted by doing this. Why not? Okay, it's complaining that I didn't have arrows equipped, which is fair enough. I think that's a skelly. Bugger. potions it is. Well done. There must be another bad guy that detected us? Yeah. Lord knows how a bad guy that far away that it's having trouble getting to me. Can you just not see around corners? Are you that stupid?
Ah!
No, he can't walk down this hallway for some reason. Well, that's buggy. Mr. Skeleton doesn't like water. No, he doesn't mind water sometime, when it means he gets to jump attack me. Alright. I'm sorry. There we go. Bugger. Okay, it's not a linear cave, it's a cave that goes to the right at the end. Come off of it. Ooh. Surprisingly, well, actually not surprisingly, you'd think skeletons should be fairly arrow resistant. Okay. Skelly 2.
Oh! Ah!
No. Every time it's Skelly 2. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. One more. Okay. How heavy am I? Oh, we can afford to carry that for the moment. This is it? I feel like I've missed something. Okay, we need to go back up the other way. Sure. Oh god, there's a rat as well. Hello, rat. The crab? Oh, and more skellies. Small army of skellies. No. Too many skellies. All at once. But I don't know where they came from. Behind that? Stop it. God damn you. Okay. Better. Crabbler. And so many skeletons. Where did those ones come from? That way. think that's a mite too many skeletons. Let's see if they will chase me outside. Outside is much better for us. Oh, we're out of crappy arrows. Okay. And having thinned the skeleton herd, but apparently not enough. And they haven't returned to their homes, so we need to attract the next one outside. Okay, we can either go forwards or right and then right. Do forwards first. Good. You've run out of lockpick. Because for some reason when we tried to enter the lockpick thing it said we auto-used one, which is bullshit and has been happening all the time. I question whether you would actually reach me there, but you say you did, so good for you. Heal. Is this the one direction that we hadn't gone? No, I need to go back, then right, then right. Hello. Apparently this guy doesn't believe about walking around corners. I'm happy enough to respect his worldview. Close. He was jumping at us. Alright. Heavy armor too heavy, cannot carry. Yeah, goodbye, you're too heavy. Good. We can climb over, but then there's more collapsed tunnel. So this is the end. Unless there's somewhere to climb up here. Which looks like a no. Alright, so we're done. Lovely. Behind me. And then exit. Okay, nice little dungeon. Skeletons are not really our friends. They're pretty arrow resistant, but we got through them eventually. Nope. get distracted from the deer by the plant. Speaking of which, we got a whole bunch of extra ingredients from over that. Can we make anything new? Perhaps light? Yeah. On the other hand, that does frost damage, so I don't want to spend that. These are the ones that I really have to spend. Do we have anything else that does damage luck? I'm sorry, what? Ah, thank you. Damage luck. Yeah, and I even like this one. 3 nasty effects. And does that mean that we can then make that in the future? Like, how do I look up that recipe that I already made? Or is it just that it gets called unpleasant in here? Okay, it just gets called unpleasant in here. Maybe damage intelligence? Sure. The blue glowy thing is... Okay, Aurora Borealis. Or Australis, I guess, depending on... Which direction is it in? Yeah, this could be... No, it's in the north. Of course it's in the north. Yeah, we need to head a lot more west. Tamriel only has a northern hemisphere? I don't actually know if it's canonically in either hemisphere. There are other continents, right? There's the Asia continent that the Akaviri come from. But I think that's meant to be east. Which doesn't tell us whether we're north or south.
From Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh, and many of the
It could be a semicircle. Maybe it's a flat disc on top of a turtle.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous.
Why are you on full health again, friend? Khajiit looks so good. I mean, sometimes their human hair is a bit weird, but their cat bits looks really good. Use one of our unpleasants up. Victory. Oh, but we're too fat again. We're only almost exactly too fat, though. Throw away the one value. And. Hello. Oh god, they have a doggo too. Run, doggo! Good shot, friend. Nope. I shouldn't have cheaped out. Should have used the second healing potion. Fair enough. Alright.
Show me what you
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh no, you're the one who's gonna get tired, not me. There we go, let's show you just how tired you can become.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Triggering him to be in dagger mode rather than arrow mode is definitely a wise choice. Okay, we had 1 or 2 feathers. Let's use them up. Yoink everything. And take and sell it.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay. Wait for the shop to open. Sell off garbage.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. A fine and excellent bar.
I don't need these damage intelligences.
You drive. You drive. You drive. A fine and excellent bargain. That's more than An excellent
drive.
bargain.
Correct, Baz. I drive.
You've got a great
Unlike
deal
some
there.
people who can't even drive. Darkyon. Never bothered to get their licenses. Don't call you out like that. Go get your license, you bum. Anything else? Now, do you have any, say, lockpicks? Because I actually do desperately need more of those. No. He has the Akaviri Thunderblade. Disintegrate armor and weapons on hit. We're almost rich enough for this. And maybe this would let us beat up the, you don't need one though. It's still a skill that you should have. I'm okay with people not owning car, that's fine. But almost everyone should be able to drive, Baz. What can we do to make the last bit of that money? I don't need these shield potions. Yeah, that's fine. Not owning a car, fine. But not being able to drive... separate thing. Totally can be behind not owning car. Car is expensive, you don't need it. Then you'd just be a road hazard. Does it work like that where you are? Where we are, you get your license once and until you hit like 80 or whatever, until you start getting really old where they make you come in and do eye vision tests, you never have to prove your reskilledness. I need just a little bit.
Thank you
more
for
money.
your business. Take care.
Can we make anything else that we could sell before we leave? You don't mean in terms of the legality? It is also, you want to be comfortable driving. You don't want to feel like you're, anxious because you're not good at it. That is rough. Damage, personality, and shield. I could make more shields to sell. Shield and restore magicka. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Then you would probably not drive ever. To me, it's... The people in my life that I've known that haven't gotten it have either been because of laziness, because they don't want to be a designated driver ever, which is really a miserable thing to do, doing it for that reason. Or they are terminally unemployed. And they've never had the, sort of the cash for it. Maybe we do some boring old restore fatigue. Just to sell them off and make some more faith. But no, there's no ingredients to do that. Well, what about
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero. Let's do business.
And actually, I have a lot of restore magickas. So I should be a bit more vigorous about that. So that you can always be it because you don't drink. Does negatively affect your desire to be one. The person that I know is the other way around, where they don't ever want to be the designated driver because they always want to be party harding. So where was that new shield? Maybe it's been called Restore Magic. Yeah, it's called this. As if that's only worth one more than that, when it has an extra effect. That seems a bit cheap, I'm not gonna lie. Surely a potion that does twice as much should be twice as valuable.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you for your
what?
business.
Let's go see if
Goodbye.
either Food Man or Alchemy Lady sell some stuff that we could use. Yeah, I am enjoying this. I don't like that the gates have been open from day one. I don't like the local map. This. Trying to, Stop it. I don't want to do that. None. That this locks... Like, it locks on that level of zoom for a long time, so my scroll wheel is spinning. And yet it's locked here and not done anything. And then I have to do it again to force it into this view. There should just be a button in this screen that lets me change between global and local map. But there are relatively few things that I strongly dislike. Most of it has been pretty good. And it definitely is quite pretty. Yeah, and it is nice to be able to not have to go around in this, but be able to go zoom. But if I had to choose between the ability to do this and the one-click local map, I would pick the one-click local map every time.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then,
I don't know if
he
it's that
usually
mine's bugged
sizes
back,
up people
but
well,
I have
so
not
you
gone
may
to
be
Kvatch
just
and the
what
gates
we're
are
looking
open.
for. I'm the chairperson for the Society
Maybe
of
ask
Concerned
if
Merchants.
has
We
the same
formed this
issue.
group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop.
Oh no!
He outright refuses to join
Our
the
cartel
society
is
or
being
even discuss the
undermined.
matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Alright.
Thanks again for your help. We
Can I
had
barter?
any news? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She also... Ooh, damage health. That's even better than the other one. That just explodes armor and weapon. It is also more expensive, though. Weirdly, she has nothing other than that I'm interested in.
Thanks again
So
for
it's
your
up to
help.
be you. Maybe if you stocked more than one giantly expensive sword, people would be coming to your store. Give me ingredients.
Have a look
to
around.
restore
You won't find better
fatigue.
prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You bought that for us. Pleasure doing business. A bargain at any price. You're a fine...
Okay, 4. Am I willing to spend 4? I guess we will say yeah.
You drive a
What?
hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve you.
Oh.
Farewell.
Graphic bugged. There we go. Now down to Alchemist Lady. Buy her stuff, mix stuff up, sell stuff. And whilst we're here, we should fix up our bow, which no doubt needs some repairs.
Go on. Let me take a look at what you've got.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
The sound of 6 people having overlapping conversations to this music.
I have
the
everything for
nostalgia.
the budding alchemist
Yeah.
under one roof. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, yeah. 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 Now the 4s were a bit... No, I don't need the wine. Well, actually, it is an ingredient for restore fatigue. So fine. Now these ones are 6s and so forth, I actually start caring about what they do. I do want some water
A
breathing.
fine bargain for you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Restore health, yes. Damaged health, even though it's expensive. And then everything else is way too expensive.
Another satisfied customer.
Mix up the
Take care.
restore fatigues that we can reasonably. Well, first we should do the damage health, because they're my most important potions. done, then... do we have any damage fatigues that are reasonable? Not you, but the others are okay. Alright. Yeah, we've got enough that can be burdened. Sure, you have no other real use. Okay, and then on this side we had some water walk. We had some water breathe. We have some shock shield? No, shield. Yeah, arguably yes. I think that's more useful for the potato than... no, we keep you because feather is more valuable. But the others can go. Sure. No, because you're fire damage. Fire damage is more valuable than the Restore Magicka effect. Restore Health, however. I've got enough night-size potion that I'd prefer the healing one for the moment. Not the other one, because it's frost damage. Yeah, some detect life wouldn't be terrible. Oh, but its distance is tiny? Yeah, that's less impressive. Okay, and then the last thing was Restore Fatigue. Where we can finally use up all these stupid green mushrooms. Alchemy Master. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions. You are now an expert of alchemy and recognize all alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. So we can see ingredient ability 5 now, which means we should maybe reassess whether I can do new frost damage. Yeah. No, you lie, because that isn't actually a thing that does frost damage. Fire? What about damage health? We have new, better damage health. Oh, this thing is damage health. Oh, good god, yes. Damage health but restore fatigue? It's a kind of weak damage health, let's be honest. Maybe I should drop my alembic while I'm making these. Is there a way to... Is there a way to manipulate this? Because what I actually care about is the damage effect. And I think it's minimizing it because it's trying to make it good at restore health. So let's drop this temporarily. I think that is now stronger. It's 4 instead of 1. Alright. Any others? Restore health? Do we know new restore health? Apparently not. We do know new light. And I shouldn't use you because you're frost damage. The rest of the restore fatigue. Alright. You can make potions from a single ingredient and can handle even more simultaneous potion effect. Soon,
I
TM.
have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, we won. Goodbye, shield. Goodbye, restore luck. Goodbye, many, many restore
An
fatigue.
excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Don't need resist fire. I like light. These are too small a distance to be of any practical
You've made
use.
a good bit of gold.
And we're done. And that is enough that we can buy that sword
Tell
from the
your
other
friends
lady,
about
right?
me. Farewell.
Which, if so, might let us finish the next section of the arena quest.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it. What do you have
Have
to
you ever
report?
shopped at Rindy's?
Any news about that certain task we discussed? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
100 more, no, 60 more bucks. It's so tantalizingly close. But I should
Thanks
wait.
again for your help.
We'll earn 60 bucks, it won't be that long. Okay. Finishing empty this out of raiders. I'm sorry, doggo. But you are a doggo that is owned by the bad people. Why does the dog have a spoon? Whatever. No, the button was W. There we go. What's detecting me? Am I just being blind?
Hello? Who's there? Where are you? Huh?
Who's there?
Okay, you.
Die, Kurt!
Must have been the wind. Must have. Stop! Well, again. Reassign that 6. We don't have to do that every autosave. Well, that worked quite well.
You do realize I've been holding you back.
That'll do it. Poison wins again. Wait, what? You also dropped... You dropped something. Oh, the shield and the weapon. Yeah. But those are ludicrously heavy. What is doing that? Every time I enter... Okay. It spends a lockpick. No, it just makes a noise. It doesn't actually spend a lockpick. Okay. That's less annoying. Yeah, using the same noise for that is terrible. It's the lockpick broke bad, you bad noise. Yes, sir. Oh, hello. Good. There are some things I don't like. I don't know whether it's bugged or just me. I'd have to wait to hear from someone else who's playing. That the price just happens straight away and without you going to Gavat. I don't like the change to the map. But there are relatively few changes that I actively dislike. And it is really pretty. The weirdest thing, well, it's very pretty. The characters look lovely. The Khajiit, I think especially. The Argonians are a bit more The Khajiit human hair at times looks weird, but when they're almost purely cat people rather than human, semi-human people, they do well. The trouble is when you talk to people, they look fantastic, and then you talk to them and they stare through your soul. And they'll say their voice lines, and they might have really angry voice lines, but their face just animates like normal, even though they're being really angry, and it's a bit creepy. So as long as you aren't talking to people, they look nice. So the map thing is, right, I'm in the global map here, I want to go to the local map. I have to scroll up, and then I have to scroll up again to get it to go into this map. It's not that they aren't synced. The lips are synced, Decoy. It's that the emotion and the face animations are separate. Okay. There should be a key for local map. If there is, I don't know it, and it's not displayed in here, right? It says, wait, toggle details, center on player, mark pin, back. It doesn't say button to details is this, the day, the little marker, the little thing that tells you what the markers mean and what quest you're currently on. Okay, we want to head more or less pure west. But like this is gorgeous. Or like at the opening where they do the flyover of Imperial City. Gorgeous. Is that a baby bear? No, it's a doggo. Hello, doggo. Moo? Something went moo. Oh, and hello, what are you? Boing. Ah, no, I don't want weird equipment. No, thank you. Is the skill system advanced same as before? Skills get better as you use them, which some people, Dark Young, really dislike. I think it's great. I do not like the, like, more modern Fallout of you can just become good at what, like, you become good at whatever just by leveling up and choosing to put your skills in it. I think it makes for much better role-playing that you become better at the things that you are doing. Well, that was a waste of an arrow then. Boop. Yeah, the trade for a damage potion for a deer is probably not the best trade, so we'll avoid continuing to make that trade. Okay. Still need to head more west before we get to head south. Oh.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You say that. Beautiful. Right, his human hair looks a bit weird, but his cat bits look really good. Sort by value. Not worth carrying, not worth carrying. We're mostly running around. I do some jumping around as well, yeah. The trouble is I'm so fast at running that if there's even like a relatively low inclined hill, if I run and jump, I end up taking fall damage from covering too much distance. We can look for another restore health. Only jump when going uphill? Sure. Ooh, restore health and feather. Sure. Yeah, you're too good to use on other things then. I still need more... like the tiniest bit more space though. Yeah, goodbye stupidly heavy iron, mate. No, I still need to head more or less pure west. We're avoiding Kavat, because I'm pretending that if I avoid Kavat, the gates won't open. That's how it should be. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hello, doggo. Like that. Yo! You're not supposed to follow me in here, dog. Not cool. Not cool, dog. Dog really wants his meal. Okay, let's try that again.
Ow!
That's not creepy. Maybe there are no more skellies here? Certainly looks it. Alright, where next? Southwest. Like that. One bloody jump, because I'm so fast. Who dare? Doggo? Doggo friend? Hello, doggo friend. Oh, that is plucked. If plucked, they don't look any different. Okay. Well, it's their base that looks different, not the flowery bit. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, can he even open the gate, though? Can I not just shoot you through the gate and you can't do diddly about it?
Must have been the wind.
I'm sorry, what? How did that fail to hit you?
Who's there?
Okay, gate is not allowed to be shot through. Sure. That's how it works, that's how it works. Solid gate? It must be a very solid gate. Too heavy. And I only have one of these. Hello? You don't want to talk to me and maybe earn your freedom? Apparently not. Is this non-shootable? Yeah.
It's you. Hi. What's new with you? I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warned.
Oh, hello. Good. Poison is victorious again. But we are super duper over encumbered now. Even with Feather Potion. Ay ay ay. Well, I can drop that. And then I'm not. Go sell this stuff. Oh? Really? You're gonna claim there are enemies nearby? What about now? Still no. What about now? I disagree strongly. No, they're chasing me. Alright, if they want to chase me. Is my max carry weight somehow lowered? No. We just aren't a very strong character. And now we're so critical that we're unable to move, almost. No, you're not allowed to. But I want to sell them. Oh, goodbye. I can have one of them back. Does this give us enough for that sword? So that we can then beat up the archer. The archer in the arena and earn our way closer to the super arena armor.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Did they buff them? No idea. I
Can
just
I interest
remember
you in
the
some of my
arena
wares?
armor being stupidly good. When you're at like level 1, 2 like we are. And I'm largely playing this as nostalgia / test how much it works to like I remember it
An
working.
excellent bargain.
Now my
You've got
memories
a
could
great
be
deal
wrong
there.
in many ways. Boot. Boot. Boot.
That's a fair deal.
Did I buy... I did...
You drive a hard
Full
bargain.
disclosure, this was provided to me. I have no idea what version it is. I don't know if I get horse armor or not.
You drive a hard bargain.
And the cloth, and the clay bowl.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Alright. Now, carry weight wasn't a multiple of 5? Yes? We had used a feather potion so I could carry slightly more. Fix our bow. Buy more potion ingredients. Continue potion
Go on.
grinding.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. I'm through talking to you.
Because otherwise, I can't carry almost anything. You... Do you have any hurt enemy ones?
I have everything for... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, she hasn't restocked since the last time I looted her. Well, bought all her stock, let's be more honest. So, she's no use to me.
Take care.
And that also means that the feed bag man is probably no use to me. Even though realistically, a place like that would restock daily food, but whatever. And then it was... Do I have enough money for that sword? Yes!
Any news about that?
Give me
Well, have a look around.
stupidly good sword
You
of
won't find
smiting.
better prices in all Tamriel.
Goodbye, money. My wallet screams in pain. That is also worryingly heavy. But oh well.
Tell your friends about me. Thanks again for your help.
All right. So, Arena. Try beating up Argonian Archer again. Who is immune to my normal poison strategy.
I'm a busy man. What? The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes, I am.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Good people of
What
the
a nice
Imperial
man.
City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
No, it doesn't look like our sword did especially noticeably extra. I was really hoping on the on-strike effects carrying us.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
It does make lots of nice sparkles, though. Also, I'm not actually dead? Okay, so we still can't beat you. Can't we just roleplay as that archer? I wish. And they heal, right? If we try... we do like our sparkly friendship magic. If only it hurt the enemy instead of...
The winner of this match will advance.
We'll give this another go.
So
Maybe our bow
stakes
skill
are
has
high.
increased enough, but
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
I do more per bow hit. And we're using the fancier arrows as well.
Take that.
Didn't get behind the pillar quickly enough.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit
What a
dogs,
match. Do I have any actual shield? No.
show us what you're made of.
Take that.
Ow!
This ends here.
Mind of bull. Restore health.
Die. Show me what you've got.
No. 2 more goes, but it doesn't look like we still do anywhere near enough to beat this.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Clinking around with all these potions, they're allowed. I don't know why they're allowed.
Just warming up, pathetic worm. You're the best the blue team has to offer. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. To death. Show me what you got. I fought mud dragons more fearsome than you. You're pathetic. Die, blue team coward.
Yes, Rolling Ninja. We were hoping that
This is the part where you
some
fall
on-hit
down
weapons
and
swords
bleed
would,
to death.
well, on-hit magic weapon would fix our problems. But we bought a ludicrously expensive magic sword, and it does not seem to do anything other than cover our friend here in Rainbow. Yeah, there we go, they heal.
All the same. Oh, flash and no.
Real potion. Yeah, I can't hear the crowd when I'm between the crowd and the pillar. I agree, it's quite weird, because you'd think there'd be crowd behind us.
You're pathetic.
They're now doing my strategy. Oi!
More fearsome than you. Victory will be mine. Doesn't matter if we get it done. You'll take me down.
Trouble is I'm out of heals. Pretty much. No. Is it that I don't have any filled up soul gem thing? Maybe I need... But I think it has built-in charge, right? I've honestly forgotten how these work. I feel like they basically had batteries, and then they would tell you when you needed to insert another soul gem.
Are you ready for a bloodbath?
One more go, but then we'll go back to doing
The
other things.
winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
No. He just shoot us once and we're dead. So nope. Still can't do this. Well, that also undermines my... Should I go back to before I'd bought the stupidly expensive sword then? I'm going to say yes. If this is before the sword... It is not. How far back can we go to get before the sword? There? Also no. I can't go all the way back there, so it's got to be this one, or else there's nothing. Nah, I'm stuck with the stupidly expensive sword. Sucks to be me.
What is it, citizen?
But I don't want it now that I know it can't beat that guy.
What?
Boo! Boo!
Welcome to a fighting chance. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Bye.
Good to see you.
And I don't want to carry the sword around with me all the time because it chews up so much of our weight capacity. Well, let's just finish making our way down to Anvil. Tick box getting to the last city. I'll happily steal all your strawberries. Yeah, but the potions are how we win, Vama. The sword was supposed to kill enemy with on-hit effect that does diddly. Doesn't actively contribute. Whereas the potion ingredients do. Yoink, great. Yeah. What I would have done if I could undo the sword was actually buy a house so that we can divest ourselves of carrying so much of the time. Oh, no. DLC. You should be able to take and sell the tack, though. We have 2 free houses from DLC. Not that I know of. I never had the DLC growing up, so I don't know the DLC content. It is off my radar. I know having to buy access to houses in each city is what I remember. Oh!
Who's that?
Nah, that's gonna kill me. Yeah. Too adventurous. You feel kind of off that you recognized the DLC free house? Why? Do you want to have a crappy memory? Oh god, no, we gotta do all this again. Well, it wasn't that bad. Because you couldn't see it back in the day, but you knew exactly what you were looking at. Something about that doesn't make sense to me, sorry. As in you couldn't... the draw distance was such that you couldn't see the house from there, or...? Because how can you recognize something that you haven't seen? Hey-oh! Hey, Welly. Yeah, mostly yes, Welly. I don't like that the crisis seems to trigger straight away without you doing anything. It really annoys me because they're exceedingly vigorous with their red filter whenever you go anywhere near one of the portals, and it makes it basically impossible to see. Yeah, okay, so from draw distance, it wasn't visible before, but now it is, and he knew what it was. Hello, you look suspiciously like a highwayman. Yeah, you are a highwayman. Hello, friend. They look so good, aside from their human hair. Shooting an innocent man? Innocent man, my backside. I need to make 5 weight. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. One more weight. Can I make something out of all of the restore fatigues that I just yoinked? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about those other side effects. I do care about yours, Tomato. You're too good. So are you, so are you. That would be fantastic. Paralyzed. And you're too good for healing. I shouldn't spend you, you have shock damage. Can I add in some night vision? Yeah. There. And I've burnt away one whole space. Yeah, so we'll walk towards this one just to show off how vigorous and aggressive they are with their red filter.
Ha!
Boy, I said no. God damn it. And now I'm too heavy because of this magically... Grrr. Grrr. I don't want this magically summoned stuff. Oh no, it's just normal stuff. Fair enough then. What will we throw away? Well, we could make some more. Can I make some detect life or... What else did Tomato do? Detect life shield. Sure. Nope, still too heavy. I'll just lose $4. So this one hasn't happened? Okay, this one hasn't happened and is undermining my argument that the gates have happened. Let's go to one of the ones that we know is there, just to... Or maybe they've fixed it? Maybe there's been a... Have we seen one today so far? No, but we've seen one today so far. Also, there's a friendly doggo. Except Doggo Pelt... No! Doggo Pelt didn't make us too heavy. Way looks like the technical entrance. How long have we been playing? We played like 9 hours yesterday, something? 9-10 hours, and 3 hours today, maybe? But my man is focused in duty alchemy. Those were my primary skills. Or they would have been if they didn't murder off, secondary skills. too valuable. I must be able to make something else. I mean, these are valuable. Sure. Yeah, we're doing alright, Jake. You're done quick for the day. I hope you're feeling well then, that it's not lingering trouble from your dental surgery. No, because those are our fire damage ones. Barely an inconvenience. Nice to hear. Yeah, these are fine. I don't mind spending these. And you. No, strawberry is too good to spend on you. Speaking of, do I have enough to do some more damage health? We do! Except that it's trying to turn it into a restore fatigue, which means we need to do this silly, cheesy drop this, so that it makes the damage part of the potion stronger, instead of minimizing the damage part of the potion. Ooh, but you also add reflect damage. The old system? I mean, this is largely the same in terms of there are the 4 ingredients and you mix them together, it's just that you combine them in this instead of having to manually select them. Like, it has a built-in filter system for you. Unfortunately, you don't make a good combo. Did we use enough to unheavy ourselves? No. I only need 1 weight. Goodbye, single cheap wine. I will live without you. You mean in Welly Rim?
Anytime now.
Where it's all been simplified? Okay. You don't mean the changes to this from the original.
The ancient pilgrim's way. Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
There was an attack?
Baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. Bye. There are law masters among you.
The Anvil House. If only we hadn't spent all our money on a sword that we can't use to do anything useful. I need to make 1 more space again. But you sell for $15, but I need to be able to move. we need your recommendation. Give me your recommendation quest. If you have one.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Sure. And you don't have any trade capacity. Is there someone here who can buy all my excess potions? You too.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Yeah.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Okay, I don't need 12 invisibilities. One is fine. I definitely don't need 76 to restore fatigues. He doesn't have that much money, so I have to sell it in chunks. Which is stupid. I think it should just let you sell the big stack if he'll buy the component parts, but whatever.
That's a good deal.
Same with the restore intelligences. Restore strength.
That's a good deal.
Shield.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
He's running to the bank in between each sale. He doesn't have a strong line of credit.
Price.
Okay, dog pelt. And then I'm happy. Except, you might have ingredients that I actually want.
A bargain at
anything that only costs 2 is acceptable.
A fine. An excellent. Pleasure do. I wouldn't make that.
Okay. Before we start, no, damage health is good enough to buy. That makes potions of kill enemy. Not sold. Does all the gold wear you down? Gold is weightless. Money has no direct weight. Your damage health, so you're worthwhile.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
You are both damage and restore health.
You drive a hard bargain.
And then everything else is too expensive. Sorry.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
No.
Take care.
And you?
I greet you. Thorin, Journeyman of the Mages Guild.
No,
you
don't
too.
Have anything relevant either. Okay. Shoddy house. How are we for weight now? Are we any better? Oh. New damage hell. No, that's making it into the wrong kind. I don't know. I have not played any Baldur's Gate since a little bit of, like, to an ancient age ago. That works. But the rest not so much. I don't know, Welly. I don't like several things. I've watched some other people play 3, and the like dialogue choices for you seem extremely trite and like cliched, either whiter than white knight knight or mustache twirlingly evil evil. The graphics that I've seen of it, when who was it? Was it Dennis? One of the like people that doesn't stream very often, less common streamers from the community, streamed some and it didn't look great. The dialogue choices I saw looked stupid. It didn't drag me in any way. It seemed like really poorly written, cliched garbage. Now, admittedly, I only saw a very small amount. I didn't expose myself to hours of it. There could be bits that are fantastic. I totally hands up to that. I saw some, didn't like the look of it, said I'm gonna go do things I like with my time rather than being annoyed at it. What do we do about my math problem?
Hail.
Well, for one, we can do some fights where I spend my many restore magicas. That will get us, like, 2 weight back. But for so much of the rest... Oh well, let's go to the inn we've been told to go to. Well, like, the person other than that I watched the most play was Baron, and so much of the time I'm like, why aren't you just using 50 feet of rope to get from here to there, rather than, like, getting shot by laser beam turret things? So much was just, like, you could do with 50 feet of rope that a real adventurer would do with 50 feet of rope. Cave. Get distracted. We need to put our algaes on hotkey. Not the way I came in. Yeah. I mean, you'd think there's someone here, but... No. I wonder what this tripwire is for. Damn it, didn't want to cut. Flour we will have. Get rid of the cup. And that's it? Completely empty dungeon? Completely empty dungeon. Fair enough. Yeah, forwards then left. Left eventually.
Hello.
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of town? Go ahead, please.
No?
Hello there. Hello, stranger.
There you
What can
are.
I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she
Well,
not?
they're not called low
Go
elves,
and speak with
Welly.
Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Hello. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I don't like to talk about it, and yet I have.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take
Pardon
care.
me. Did I hear you say that you're... Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. How goes it?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Hi there.
What's...
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph.
Old leather.
The news
Take
from the
care.
other pub?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, wrong door.
You've
Come on, which
Way
one is
shrines
mine?
in the wilderness.
There we go.
Those who please the Nine may receive...
I see. Heard any news from the other
Oh,
provinces?
but I actually have to
I
go to sleep?
understand Daedra worship
I
has
don't want to
become
go to sleep.
increasingly
Then I'll level
prevalent in
up.
the Somerset
This
Isle.
is unacceptable. Yeah, it wants me to go to sleep.
It seems Somerset Isle...
I don't mind waiting for the lady, but if you actually expect me to sleep, that's not gonna happen, game. I need to wait in my room. I'm in my room. I used wait. Okay. She just takes a while.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep.
No, I don't
You'll
want
need
to
to be well
sleep.
rested.
No, we should have come and done this immediately as the first thing we did before I got any experience. No. I will reluctantly agree to becoming level 3. Keep going on our all-speed build. Yeah, you get to individually assign them rather than assigning them in +++. Yeah. 532. I have spent the night. I now may go. Boo, forcing me up to level 3.
It's you.
Soon there
Hi.
won't be mud crabs anymore. What a world. I need to follow the gold road towards Kavat. Are they actually following me?
Morning.
Hello. Oh, look, totally not a angry lady. Let's pre-apply our poison.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Oh, good lord! She says I've had enough of playing chasey. Die! Okay, next time we hide behind the... You guys were meant to follow me as well.
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Then follow me and help. Those people. Also, maybe I can use this person as a human shield as well.
I'm afraid your journey ends.
Quickly, hide. No, she's only focusing on me. Okay. 2 poison potions does the job where 1 failed.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Take care.
How is our weapon? Do we need to go get that repaired? No.
An old beggar.
What is it?
Have pities.
Sure.
I got nothing to eat.
Not Imperial City? I like Imperial City.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Farewell.
At all the little people. Forced up to level 3. Ugh.
Hi there.
What about you? Do you have something for us to do?
So what's the... Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
No.
Go to it.
You?
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Also
Go
no.
to it.
You?
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
I mean, you're not that hideous.
Good day.
How are you? Heroine of the Fighters Guild.
Nope.
Go to
a
it.
job for me. You?
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Nope.
Go hurt something.
Hello.
Lensilarum, Fighters Guild through and through.
Nope.
Be seeing you.
You?
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter.
All
An
right.
advanced blunt weapons trainer. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild as you complete contracts and fulfill your duties. You'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild, or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master.
Really? I thought you'd have a
contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her
It's
house.
always giant rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats.
Hello.
Good morning.
All right.
Hi there.
Hello, Doggo. Doggo is saying hello. Good girl. That is an unusually healthy rat. Okay, rat poison did its job. Those look like they should be extractable, but they are not.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer.
What?
Useless fighter. You too.
Ah, I must have been meant to help the rat, which is weird. What happens if I visit the Fighters Guild then, though? Do they blame me? Like, she didn't see me before the rat. I didn't think to ask her? No.
I'm listening.
I'm going to go kill the rat, investigate, and then speak to her, and hopefully trigger both things at once. Less walking around. It's the fight. It's not the Rat Carers Guild, Rolling Ninja.
Greetings.
Ooh. No, I don't want that. Upstairs. You have a Swede problem? Comes to you for more information?
Well met.
I dealt with the rat.
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement?
No, he's just
Go
dumb.
hurt something.
Oh well. Fair enough. I do like your pet doggo.
Good morning.
I mean, I've completed my quest, Vama. The rats are dead. Surely I deserve advancement. Alright. It is nice having slightly more carry capacity, but... Advancement was the dialogue up, but I clicked that and he said... Didn't I? Or was I asking for the next quest?
Hi. Tidings, citizen.
I don't want to have to walk all the way back up.
Welcome.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has...
I hope I can help. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice.
See? Success.
Good luck. Go to
An
it.
unmitigated success.
Well met.
May I help you?
Now let's click on... No, but I don't want to start the next
here's a
tier,
fine one.
right? I'd rather go do every single basic one. Like, I want to be flat. Flat. You want me to do ladder each one. I want to do flat. Like, we've done the two of the three basic introduction Mage Guild ones. And now we've done this one. Alright. Which one haven't we done? We haven't found the invisible person up here. What else do we got? Yeah, sure. We'll find out if you're being evil. Or if you're just refusing to take part in the cartel.
welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Ooh.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Get rid of tall lady's clothing.
Fine transaction.
Do we have anything else? Not really. Do you have anything that I would like? Damage hell.
A fine bargain for you.
Cheap restore fatigue is fine. Same with you.
I let that go too
Same with
cheaply.
you.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Immediately convert them into potions and sell them to him. Although actually I should be more careful with those now that they're my default hurt. Okay, can we do any damage healths? Stop moving them. Grr. No, and everything turns into restore fatigue as well. What if we do the others? Same. Yeah, they're all gonna be it. I need a way of not doing restore fatigue. Or just living with the restore fatigue, so we throw away you temporarily. Then we make them. Then we pick you back up. We sell the...
Welcome back. Have a look at my wares.
Normal
I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction.
I really need to start using those up. Did I miss them? Okay, where are the ones that are actually... You are to be sold.
An excellent bargain.
You are to be sold. You are to be sold. Oh, it won't let me treat it as a... It won't let me treat it as a poison. Well, that's disappointing. Well, goodbye then. We will call that leveling up our...
That's a good deal.
Potion skill.
Tell your friends about me.
Pilgrimage quest? I don't think
Goodbye.
so.
Hope to see you again very soon.
Visit all of the... things? No. Okay. 40! Almost 40 inventory capacity. Luxurious amounts of inventory capacity. If only we could get rid of the sword. Have not, Proto. We have had no call to click on the hammer yet. We will try the hammer when it seems reasonable to do so. So what will I do next, then? We should watch him when his shop closes, you say. Okay. Still open?
Hello again.
Okay, it closes. And now we totally don't follow you in an openly sneaky way.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Patience. Ah! No? That definitely felt like he was standing there waiting for us to be within range to trigger him to continue moving.
Hello again.
Same here.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I just don't think that. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
Good to know. Good day.
You too.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Am I meant to be
Rumor
doing
has it
something
the
else?
Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Be seeing you.
Am I meant to be closer? Doesn't feel like I'm meant to be closer. He stares at me. I'm not here.
Evening.
Arthurlos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that?
So long.
Farewell.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
He's going to the wharf? My ancient memories. Well, maybe not. I thought I remember him going to the wharf.
So what's this about?
Theo from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandit.
One, two, three, four, five. Should give him enough time to not appear directly behind him. And yet... instead there's someone else. Am I meant to be closer?
That you, Argarmir?
Maybe I'm meant to be out in
Not
the
so
open.
loud.
Yeah, I'm
How
meant to
many
be...
times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and the mysterious man. It looks like he's my new target. I should follow him and see where he goes. Jensine. He's not going to individually talk to everyone who's part of Gen Z.
How are you?
Speak.
Maybe
Well
it's
met.
him that goes to the war.
Eh?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Why? Is the Emperor gonna hear me and have his sleep disturbed? I would like the mushroom.
Speak. Speak.
I've discovered that Agaramir has a house in Palace Plaza. I should go inside when he isn't around to investigate. It's very pretty, Skywalker. It's got some bugs that I don't like and some changes that I don't like, but overall I've been having a nice time. Well, then what will we do? Because we've got to wait for him to not be here. We can go do... Ah, I'm wrong. There you are. Vama, we do have pilgrimage. No. No. I did that, and none of them are willing to dob him in. So unless I'm willing to bribe my way, unless I'm willing to bribe my way to them liking me or charm spell, I think they don't turn on him as my memory. And then the arena that I can't do. I failed the contract. Ah, but the quest is complete. What will we go do then? I'm actually rich enough we could buy a house somewhere again. It's a very rich... There's a lot of world to explore, Cal. If you're thinking of playing this yourself, I would genuinely say you probably shouldn't watch it so you don't learn all of the little story things. Because so much of it is exploring the world and playing through the little stories that are each quest. As much as streamer shouldn't tell viewer, don't watch me, go do something else.
Good morning.
It's you.
Is it
Hi.
The wrong time of day? It's probably the wrong time of
Greetings
day.
to you. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Let's wait till it's time to hold court.
Oh, hello.
Hello, can I buy a house from you?
Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out.
Rude.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
I'm not allowed to.
I don't trust you
Well, that's not very nice.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved.
You are so dislikable. So what, I'm gonna need to bribe you or do the minigame?
I'm listening.
I was told that hovering over would change their face, and yet... Okay, there we go. Angry, also angry but less angry. Somewhat happy, extremely happy.
That's amazing! That's enough.
I'm not allowed to do it again? Well, these are gonna make him angry, so I don't want to do it. Enter?
That's just stupid.
Well, that looks like the most happy, but it's also not allowed.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. How nice. It's just well.
Goodbye money.
Thank you. Every little bit. See that? Thank you. How come? I'm with you.
Now can I buy a house?
Really? It just so happens there's a mother shack overlooking the canal.
He just needed enough
It's not much
bribing.
to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is. If you didn't have the money, you should...
What? Oh, you
Goodbye.
took too much bribing me. No, I have the money.
Eyes on city.
Well
I would
met.
like that house.
Really? It's not... Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the Fair Deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me. Good day.
I don't know where she...
I've heard that's...
Maybe you end on the highest note? I feel like I remember just doing the 2 good ones, but I'm clearly misremembering. So...
What is it?
Old man memory fails me. So now which one is my house? The lip syncing is good, the emoting is terrible, Skywarper. So, people will say lines where they're exceedingly happy, and lines where they're scared and frightened, and they'll always just have the same face and be doing the correct lip movements, but having no emotive action to their face to match their voice line. That's the thing that is creepy about it. I think the lip I think the lip movements are good, but there is no face emoting to go with the voice line. Ooh, hello.
What is it?
How are you today, Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist? Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples.
I don't care about free samples. I care about... Wait, you don't sell?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Ooh.
asking. I don't think that Gilgandril really wants to run Silverhome on the water. He never seems happy when he's there.
He doesn't seem particularly happy.
Bad lip sync is like the character says the lines,
What's new?
and then their lips move.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it.
Delphingend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in
Good
destruction,
name.
and mage destined for great things. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures.
Okay, that's a bit more creepy.
It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
The Nerine has left Morrowind on an expedition.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent path.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Well met.
Apparently, some fool tried
What's
to
new
resurrect
with you?
Crimson Scars.
I ran across a... Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
You actually look slightly better than most of them. But when they move their lips, they look weird to me.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare
Their face
anything
deforms
conventional.
too much for a
I'm
reptile.
very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with... I'll need you to have...
Maybe I've actually got the quest and it just...
Please,
Hey,
I'm in desperate need of...
So many overlapping people talking. And yet I don't see it.
FFFriday is an only one that I can
I
turn
saw
to.
him grab a couple of days. Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
Gifted Morrowind has always been a troubling
I think
place.
we're in for some hard times.
Seems it is more so.
Eteriana's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
This guild seems sufficiently provided in idle chatter.
Breville is an important trade center, and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn.
Days
Farewell.
about mixing. Take care.
The sight of those
You
creatures.
look like quite
Good
the
day.
alchemist.
So...
How goes it? Can I help you?
Okay, here we go.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her.
How are
Goodbye.
you?
Greetings.
What if I...
I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. May I
Good.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Good. What do you have that's cheap? Can see in the dark. Hurt. Level up. Everything that's 2 is just an
Pleasure.
instant. Yes.
That's a good deal. A bargain at any... That's a... You drop... I would... You drop pleasure. A bargain at any price.
Now the 4s, we start getting... No, damage health is
Right.
good. Restore
I
Magicka
let
is
that go
decent.
too cheaply.
And 9 is getting too expensive, so we end ourselves there.
Come back and see me. Yes, I've seen them before. Don't really know anything about them, as I don't specialize in plant samples. However, I know someone who does. If you make your way to Skingrad, look up Sindarian. He's one of the foremost authorities on the alchemical properties of plants. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Take care.
You sure you don't want to give me more
Are you
to go
ready
on?
to earn your recommendation now?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't... I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the...
I did talk to him. He did nothing.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only
Morning.
one that I can turn to.
Hello.
Hi there.
Also, where did he run off to?
How do you do?
How are you?
I doubt this. This is usually where the guild master live. Yeah.
Good morning.
Hi there.
Hi there.
No, I
What's
might
new
just
with
be
you?
missing him, though.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
In any case, give up who.
How Droshanji greets you. His work is the castle grounds, Grand Gardens Green. Droshanji also is advanced trainer in security. Take care.
Been better. How about you? Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canal.
Ah, he has his house here. Okay. Sure. Except that it's evil of us to break in.
Coin for the infirm.
Well, I shouldn't break in then.
So long.
Take care.
Alright. I will find my house before we go away, though, right?
A coin for an old beggar.
Hail, Mertiful Deput. G'day, g'day. Oh! Alright. I need to head over to ensure we have some furnishing. Despite my strong Austrian accent. Entschuldigen Sie, mein Deutsch ist unter aller Sau. I don't even have a box. How much money do I have spare? Not enough is the answer. Well, at least I can store the heavy sword here. It can have pride of place on my one table. What was the button? Was it Q? Wasn't there a button for, like, pick up but not? It was like manipulate things in the real world? Hold E? Thank you, Papa. Yeah, there we go. This is what I wanted. Done. With that, look at it. 30 whole space for looting.
Have mercy. Just...
We can go do some other stuff. What will we do? It's a nice sword. Why not use it? it has carry weight that I don't want on me all the time, and it doesn't do enough to do what I was hoping it would do, which is let me beat the current match that I have in the arena. I need an on-hit weapon that will let me beat the current arena match. So something with like poison or enough damage on hit. Sorry, not poison. Paralyze or enough damage on hit that I can just sprint up, cause the Argonian to be paralyzed, and beat them up quickly enough before they do anything. It's against an enemy that has poison immunity, Cal.
One coin.
Greetings.
So what else will we do? And it's not even the one that I remember being tough. I don't remember that fight against the archer being tough. I remember there being a, like, middle tier fight where you fight 3 unarmed Argonian, and that's the one that normally was the big trouble as I remember it. I'm clearly not as good at this as when I knew more about it at the time. Let's just do some exploring around, then. A new cave. Well, speak of mud crabs, Cal. Ow, and they will appear and beat me up. The crabs cannot use the door. Alright. Nonsense. We strategically retreated from the crab and then defeated them. Oh god, it's another... No! No, not people that are immune to poison. No. Hello, game? Game? No, you have to do it one at a time, Cal. It is the way of things. Yeah, we're gonna close it. It's obviously crashed. Even if it isn't accepting it crashed. Second crash. Well, second termination. It brought up the on-screen bubble cow. Do you want to poison? I said yes. I shot them, and then they sprinted at me, and by virtue of them not losing any health, and once they were closer, we worked out they aren't poisonable. Lizard people. I'm over here, friend. Oh, you're obsessed with the deer. Okay, let's chew up a bunch of those restore magic potions that I've been needlessly hoarding. Lord, it does nothing. Yes, and blubber. Because I tried setting them on fire, and they basically laughed. Sprint, because they absolutely cannot keep up with me at high speed. I would doubt we would run out of arrows. Though they do look very porcupiney now. Okay. One to go. I don't want to move too far away from the corpse, or else I won't get to pick up all my arrows again.
Won't you die?
Ow. Coroner will have a hard time establishing cause of death. Which of the 22 arrows was the cause of death? Probably 3 more. 2 more. Alright. 30 arrows. But victory. Now only the evil mud crab is left. Okay. Now she killed a deer, which I should go try and find the body of if it's still here. But it looks like it might have rolled down the hill into the water. Now we can give Proto-Zemak what he's wanted. So, I don't remember these doing anything. But I'm wrong. They do something. I'm not very good at them. Oh, was it a different one that we entered? Yes, it was a different one. There's the deer. Okay. Are there more of them in there? Please, no. Oof. Free? It sounds like the hammer's going to break. Or that it disappeared? Yeah, it used up the hammer. So not free. Hammering a bow sounds like a terrible idea. It does. Ah, we might need to use our water breathing. There we go. Uh-oh. It's another one.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
No. Please, no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Also, we're about to run out of water breathing. Yep. Nah, death. Okay. Nope. Do not proceed. There are more immune to poison people. We will go elsewhere. These are not good enemies for us. They are people, Cal. Hello, doggo. No, not an imp. Well, at least he took care of the dog for us. In a rare case of them actually doing some friendly fire. Three crap pots. Perfect chance to use more some of the restore magicka that I had been avoiding. Just like Magneton? They do not evolve together. Now there's a fourth one. Another. Restore. Only magicka. No, 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 not in the water. Not in the water. And we even trained up some magic. Inventory, weight down, magic skill up. What isn't to like? There we can make Frodo happy. There should be something like there, right? The outside world has respawning enemies, Cal, so the monsters that are out here will tend to respawn. But valuable loot is usually more of a dungeon-y thing than a wild animal, wild monster-y thing. No, you're too quick for me at the moment. There we go. Oh. Okay. The Inn of Ill Omen. Isn't that ominous?
Well, hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Farewell, and tell your friends...
I don't believe in sleeping, so no. Sleeping leads to level ups, and level up leads to pain. You should really still be on level 1. Oh, yes, Cal. We level up, the enemies will start getting stronger. Whereas our strength doesn't really go up noticeably as we level up. Our ability to carry more does. And if we were using a strength-based weapon and we were investing our points in strength, our attack would go up a little, but we aren't really using that as our damage. We use poison, which scales based off our poison skill, which you can have at 100 on level 1. Well, I wanted to see if it plays like I remember it playing back in the day, FG. And I remember playing this way. Right, this is a nostalgia activity for me more than any other sort of activity. I'm not sitting here advocating everyone must play this way. Play the way you enjoy. If you enjoy playing on the easiest difficulty and what have you, go nuts. Enjoy it. It's a game. If you're not doing something competitive like a tournament or a speed run, play the way you have fun with it. Now. So as an example, Cal, the wolves that we're encountering here, if we got higher and higher in level, they become bears eventually. And bears have more health and would take even more arrows to shoot if we were doing the same damage as we are doing now. Did you just Aww, he finished beating up the dog for us. We already have the second tier of arrows. But yes, there are even higher tiers. There's blast arrows, which are, or can be troublesome to see when you are trying to pick them up after having missed. Oh. Hello, rat. Okay. There wasn't actually another thing between here and the edge of the map. So... I mean, there's this big space we haven't done anything in. The progression comes from using your skills, Cal. So, like... currently, we have alchemy at 82. And you can see it's at like approximately a fifth of the bar done. Towards the next level. If I build a whole bunch more The heck? If I build a whole bunch more stuff, potion makes some more stuff. Restore health as an example. Can we get some Night Eye happening at the same time? Right, that will have given us a little bit more progress toward the next stat up as it does for our potion skill. Every time we shoot and successfully shoot something, our bow skill, marksman, goes up. I have enough to do some damage health? Yeah. Except that it added in the extra thing that I don't like. Like damage health. Damage health and fire damage. Do I have any other sources of fire damage? Yeah. Yes, please. How do you learn new spells? You buy spells from the spell shops, and then you can make custom spells as well. So, if you are doing the normal thing of leveling up, you will start building spell that uses more and more mana and stacks more and more effects together. Because every level up you'd be gaining, well, you'd be investing points into increasing your mana pool if you were playing a magey mage type thing. Sure. Yes. No. You're too useful. You aren't. You aren't. You unfortunately turned into a potion, so you're no good to me. Alright. So now if we go look at our skill... Yeah, we've gone up a whole... We've gone up to the next one. We're up to 83 now. And that helps determine how strong and long-lasting our potions are and how many of the effects of the ingredients we gain access to. Yeah, and some of them... So, like, we earned our bow... We earned scope skill on our bow by leveling it up to 50 or whatever. And there's, like, shield bash and things. There's all sorts of things like that that when you level up the underlying skill to a set level, you gain access to sort of new ability. Hello, doggo. I'm gonna have to kill you because there are too many ingredients here and I want them. Leveling up just adds to your base stats, and your base stats determine movement speed, health, rate that you regenerate, fatigue, mana pool, mana regen? I'm less sure on that one. So, your character does get somewhat stronger, in terms of you can have more health from level up. You think the willpower is regen? Is intelligence pool and willpower is regen rate? Yeah, that very well could be. One is like size and one is probably regen. Hello. The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. In other words, level up more. You suck. Well, not happening if I can avoid it, game. By and large, we'll be attempting to avoid that. No. God damn it. Why is no and yes the wrong way round for that? Boo! Boo! Who puts yes on the right? Oh well. We want vaguely northeast. Who dare? Doggo. Oh god. No, no, no. It's trying to get me to use it. No. And I can't. I'm not allowed to use my other weapon. No, 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 no. Yes is normally on the right? No, it isn't. Yes is normally on the left. No, I don't want to attack you with this. That will let Wolf hit me. Yeah, like that. Bloody dog. Well, hopefully this is before the stone infects us with it not allowed to use bow. Ratted? Okay. Blood Main Cave. Sorry, doggo. job. Yes to both of you. What does pulling these ropes do? Whoa, 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 that's ouchie, ouchie. Big chair. This is just a flesh wound and then falling over. Should I be impressed? They run at you for 4 more seconds. The poison kills them. G'day tonight. Oh, too much wolf pelt. Too much wolf pelt. Well, let's look at the ingredients we have. It's not a question of if I'm paranoid, it is a question of am I paranoid enough? Yeah, we could do some Restore Magicka. He says, as he only just finally managed to spend some of his Restore Magicka. Apparently I've selected Damage Magicka? No, thank you. Do we have more Damage Hell? We do. No, you're too useful for Feather. You have fire damage. You have Restore Fatigue and therefore unacceptable. Same with you. You are acceptable. Fine. Fine. You have Restore Fatigue and are so unacceptable. Yeah, you're most useful for this. So are you. No, not a potion of... Actually, that should count as a thing, because silence is a bad effect, right? No? Or was I just blind? Maybe I'm just blind. But we have enough damage health potions that we're good to proceed again. Summon zombie. Summon zombie might actually help me beat the archer in the arena that we're having trouble with. The lockpicking is, as I remember it, the same, except that it makes that stupid wrong noise when you enter the lockpicking now. It's very off-putting because it makes you think you've broken a lockpick. But, again, it's been a long time since I played. Or really watched anyone play. So, could be that I'm misremembering. Sorry, doggo. Nope, too heavy. Well, can we spend a hammer? There we go. And yet still too heavy. Yeah, but you just turned into a massive I'm going to steal everything from everyone cliche loot goblin. Like you were poking fun at me for being Archer Man and that being oh so original and, you know, unique. Well, you kind of were even more cliche, Jake. Which is therefore the way you should play. Absolutely. If it's the way that you enjoy it, play it that way. But also realize the hypocrisy of your position there. What are we gonna do? We'll just throw away some more cheap wine. There. It's only hypocrisy when other people do it? What's it called when you do it? Right thinking? Okay, nothing this way. And then where haven't we been? I need to go forwards and then right. it also looks like I haven't been over there, based on these boards. But maybe this was the start. Physics objects almost got me. I hear a doggo. Sorry, doggo. Sucks to be you. You mean physicist? Because I make no claims of being a physician. Physicist, sure, I have a degree in physics. But I'm not that kind of doctor, Cal. Goodbye, bone. Bone is no value. A FFF. Yeah, we're welly. A FFF. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, God. Well. My fault. Should have been quicker on the hit poison button. There. Poor doggo. We cannot allow a Railroad Tycoon 2 gap to occur. We must have higher amounts of Railroad Tycoon 2. Strategic reserve. Okay, forwards and left and forwards and right. So we're too heavy again. Restore fatigue. Let's go. Potion of cheesiness. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Done. Yep, you're acceptable. So is Pumpkin. It had to be stopped. It couldn't out-survive Trust. Cheese. I guess apple. No, you should be Restore Magicka. You should be Restore Health. You're fine. Did that give us... No, if anything, that's actually made us heavier. What? What? That's not how potion making is supposed to work. Can lose 10 wolf pelts. I need to lose 20. There is a potion of lightness, yes. Feather? I could see if we could make a feather. Alright, but I don't want the damage health on self one. So there you go. Another 60-odd points of carry capacity, temporarily. The trouble is if it runs out while you're in combat, then suddenly you feel right silly. And you can't move anymore. Ow! It's a trap! Surely that would be a reason to hotkey it? It would. It would definitely be a reason to hotkey it. So what did I fall for? Just a hole in the ground. I didn't look down. Fair enough. And there's another down. Remake our potion of lightweightliness. No, but it counts as enemies at the moment. Fair enough. That's why you don't want that happening, Cal. Because suddenly you can't move. Perfect example. Perfect bloody example. No, I didn't fall in the hole then. Don't lie. Alright, there we go. That'll do. We're done here. Let me out. So, backwards, right, and then right again. Oh! Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. And are you gonna follow me through the door? You get to live for now then, doggo. Ugh. Forwards. Well, at least there shouldn't be any enemies. This should be quick enough to navigate our way out, right? Yeah, the rest of this is just straight.
Ah! Ah!
All right. But that marks a time for us to go sell shit off. And then maybe try our summon zombie to help us beat up Arena Argonian. Maybe.
A coin for an old beggar.
Zombies don't have reverse health, no.
I have everything. Let's do business.
She still hasn't restocked stuff, so I'm only useful for selling.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Okay, and restore fatigue. We need to make them all again.
Thank you for your patronage.
Can do.
Be seeing you.
Nope, you have damage health, you're too valuable. You're fine. Potion of bread and cheese, yes. No, you've got damage health. You're fine. Radish and rice. Pumpkin and cheese wedge. Lettuce and blackberry. And then we do a quick search of anything else we can make that we would actually want to make. Or we could just look through our ingredients to ones that we have way too many of. So like this, can we do damage, magicka, dispel, silence, or resist disease? Chokes on liquid cheese? Resist disease, not cure disease. Yeah, those are fine, and that gets rid of some annoying ones. Okay, what else? You! Restore health. We can always use more restore health. Though I shouldn't use you because you have electric damage. In fact, we have two things with electric damage. Unfortunately, they also heal, so they're not useful together. The client was no longer fatigued. I don't care about damaging luck, so that's fine. Restore strength, damage intelligence, burden, fortify endurance. Restore strength, no. Damage intelligence. Maybe. That one's fine. Not you. Paralyze is way too valuable. So is damage health. And what was the last one? Fortify, endurance, restore strength. Yes, Belle. It's got some things I don't like. The map change. The change to the minimap, little map and minimap thing. The Oblivion crisis being going, or the Gate crisis being going from moment one. But mostly it's the same and just lovely, pretty, modern graphics. Was it fortify? It was fortify something. Let's just look at all of them. No. Yeah, it's that one, and we don't have anything that matches. That one almost matches. Are you useful for anything else? No, you do restore health. And the apple damages, so no. Oh well, that'll do. Sell those off.
I have
Hope
everything
that's made more space.
What can I interest you in?
There we are. Restore fatigue, but I need to be sure it's the ones without shield. Because the shield ones are actually slightly useful. A million potions of resist disease. Goodbye.
You got a great deal there.
Okay. We kind of have a lot of damage fatigue ones that we should use up. And the damage intellect should go. They are useless. Well, they're
Pleasure to serve
essentially
you.
useless. They
Take
do
care.
make the enemy glow. Just slightly useful. Alright, now that we're back here, we could go break into that person's house that we were meant to investigate. Yeah, this one. When they weren't at home, and hope that they're not at home at this time.
It is, I got nothing to eat.
Or not. Ah, he's home, but it's locked in a way that you can't get around. Fair enough. Well, then we don't do this. We haven't explored any of this area. So let's just go here and cross the river. Cross on a boat? No. Via swimming. Immediately rewarded. Brablar wants some. Time for steamed crab. Chew up some more of those restore mana potions. Lovely. Oh. Rat also wants some. We're gonna go do some digging. Now, my memory is that these areas tend to be fairly difficult. So this might be a bit beyond us. Gate is opened elsewhere, fair enough. You wouldn't want to steal the light, Cal. Really? That almost feels like something that we should stand on to be a trigger. Really? But yep, that's apparently all there is. There's maybe a little bit on the left that I didn't do. Okay, this one had no enemies. I was tossing over nothing. Props to it. Oh, it's these ruins. I was expecting a farm. Well, that's a bit of a sad location. You were expecting a 4-door? something up ahead there. Cracked wood cave. I'm sure the skulls are to welcome visitors. Avoid the physics trap. Ooh, back up. Poison, good. I don't know why they're trying to climb the walls, but it's good for me, so I'm not going to complain. Rat farmer full of rat meat. Makes sense. Level up at Never Nemi. There's like one time that I remember being forced to level up, which is for the Thieves Guild. I had forgotten about the Mage Guild one. And I think you have to do it once for the story before you go visit the cult. But otherwise, nah. Leveling up is a fool's game. What do we get rid of? Get rid of 2 of you. There we go. Oh. Good. Is there a second one? Yeah. They don't appreciate the pumpkins. Which way did we come in? Okay, so I need to turn around and go right. A bit too high. Fair enough. There we go. You're a worthy opponent. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Poison. Poison go. But rather a delicious cauldron of skull. Okay. Anything else? And that's it for here. Then... Really? Okay, left. And it should remember that you're in this map mode, right? And so when you go to map again, it shouldn't be out in the big world map. It should be in this map. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Oof. No, no. That is enough damage from Mr. Rat, thank you. At least the rats got their revenge against the goblin. Okay, so... forwards, and then right. Up here. What have I done wrong? It says there's a way through there. Minimap lying. Fair enough. So back then right. No. Beautiful. Go sell this garbage. And this time we remember to maybe try the arena with zombie. Maybe zombie lets us beat up Archer Argonian.
Go ahead, please. Let's do business.
Hat.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sure, Soul Trap, why not? Steel Shield. No, we keep Zombie. Do different shops buy for different prices? How much they like you from memory modifies your stuff, but broadly speaking, no. There's not arbitrage. Doggo pelt. Ooh, magical arrow. Nice. But we're still not light. No, let's just get rid of them. Goodbye, damage
That
fatigue.
seems a fair price.
What do I do?
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
See if I'm still too heavy? How? How? I sold almost everything. Maybe we have too much rat meat. I mean, we do have a lot of that. That's fair. Damage fatigue. What else can we get rid of? It's not that much. Honestly, that isn't carrying that much.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That
Drain speed
seems a
one.
fair price.
Don't need
You've made a good
dispel.
bit of gold.
Don't need cure disease.
That's a good deal.
Is that enough?
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Still no. Please. Damage, fatigue, silence, detect life. Yeah, you'll do. What does pumpkin do? We should get rid of these heavy pumpkinish things. Restore fatigue. Cheese wheel, go. Lettuce to go. Radish. Done.
Tertullians, may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Here we go. Goodbye.
That's more than You've made a good bit of gold.
Goodbye.
Good price for a...
Goodbye. 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 Those were especially heavy. 10 2 potions. In fact, let's sort by weight. Goodbye, damage fatigues. Damage magicka, maybe 2 of you, but certainly not 20. Wrong way round.
An excellent bargain.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
50 inventory capacity. Okay. Arena. Does zombie give us what we need?
I'm a busy man. What is it? The yellow team. You must. Good people.
What was it? Summon zombie? Here we go.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Oh god, it doesn't
The winner
last
of this
long
match
enough.
will advance.
Nope. Nope. It lasts approximately 0 time. So I need to wait.
For a bloodbath. The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why are you targeting me and not the zombie? You monster.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? I'm getting tired.
Zombie did help. He certainly helped.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
But I don't know that it's going to be enough, because it's still got its heals, right?
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're outmatched.
Do I have any? Maybe we should look if we have any other summon. No. Yeah, I think that is doable now, maybe. That actually looks doable now. Get it down to like half health, then zombie.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Show me what you got. What's the matter? Getting tired. Let's get this over with. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Maybe two more.
Ha! You'll never take me down. That the best you can do. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, the arrows of burning might also help, but I wanted to get them down a decent amount of the way first before we go full extra stuff. Oof. Okay. Let's have a go. And then, extra damage arrows. Let's go.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
One shot. Get off.
Die, blue team coward. Whoa! You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha! What's the matter? Tired? You'll never leave this arena
Is the
alive.
zombie doing damage? Yeah, watch their health. I don't really want to use that one.
You'll never take.
See, zombie even got the kill there. Good job, zombie. Zombie is the winner.
Leave the arena now.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's
Brawler.
right.
Reach
You've actually
Brawler
advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
Are we ready for the next tier fight? Or is this the even more
You know what
impossible
Brawler
one?
rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody. Okay, Brawler.
Let's see if it's the 3 Argonian one. It's that one. Ay, ay, ay.
Good people of the Imperial City.
You look poisonable.
To the arena.
Life should be fine.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Look, at least he didn't say his grandma could beat us up again. Maybe I shouldn't be using our good arrows anymore, though.
people, we have a winner.
Nope. Poison
All
wins
hail the
again.
combatant. From the blue team, Victor.
Good job,
from the blue
Poison.
team. Leave the arena now.
Could she? Well, does she take after her grandson? He's pretty tough in a fight.
Four wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Sure. Is this the triple
That
Argonian
Raymond's
fight?
getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say?
He's saying we're fat.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two Wood Elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
Who's the boss, ma? We're the boss, ma. Yes, Cal. Yes, we are.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's Wood Elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Ow, one of the arrows definitely got us. Ow, another of the potions, arrows definitely got us. I don't really want Night Eye, but... Poison is the winner again.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from...
Take our free heal.
Ha! Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One
more match? Is this the one against the Argonian?
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fighting. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get
one
it.
of the elves, Jake. The arrows are cheap. The good poisons are not quite so cheap, but...
Good.
How many are we down to? We're down to 6.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Cat monster should be fine.
You're pathetic.
No, I got greedy. I should have spent a third potion. A third poison. Fair enough. One. Two. Three. Now just run. And let the poisons do their thing.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Poison is the victor.
From the blue team, leave the...
Okay.
I'm a busy
Looting
man.
in the
What
arena
it?
is not allowed, yeah. Otherwise, you'd get really good items from it really early in the game, Jake.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is
Bloodletter.
Bloodletter.
Reach
You're getting
Bloodletter
into the
rank.
real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, save. Is this the triple Argonian one?
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. The next opponent is a Red Guard.
Red Guard is fine. Not immune to poison. As long as I have 3. Yeah, I've got 3. We should be fine. He almost sounds nice.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin!
One. 2. Ow! One hit. Fine. Commenced Benny Hill a bit earlier.
There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory.
The ace with a
But
mace.
enough talk. Let the battle begin!
1. 2. Where's the other one? Thank you. I'm honestly surprised it needed another. And if this one doesn't do it, then we're kinda starting to get in trouble. Ow. Now would be a time to allow those.
Why won't you die?
You'll never take me down. That the best you can do?
One more. No, 2 more. I was wrong.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the...
Alright. But we are now out of poison. Poor guy was a pincushion.
I'm a busy... That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss.
Okay. We need to go do some shopping. Buy more damage ingredient. But first. But first. Must have been the wind. There was no sneaking. It was arrow and poison. It's very different to a stealth archer. It's a poison archer. Completely different.
What is it now?
Stealth only lets you get the one strong first hit, which won't kill them in this, and then you're screwed because you can't do any more damage. Whereas the poison is the way to go. Now, who was I meant to talk to about filling up my house? Talk to Nwalin at a fair deal. You can't jump onto the pillars, but in the original game I definitely remember you could mountain goat your way up to a location on the little things near the entrance where you couldn't get hit from. That's how I would beat the triple Argonian fight against the three of them that fisticuff you. That is otherwise really, really, really impossible at this difficulty because the poison does nothing. Why haven't I got a marker for this? I have, I'm just blind. There.
Let's hear it.
You could jump on the gate as it goes down? Okay, that I didn't know. I just remember climbing up the, like, there's slightly inclined things that if you run at and jump at, you can get up high enough that the enemies can't get to you, or they can't hit you.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
My house?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
How am I meant to get house stuff for you? Or is it just a
Can I
thing that we
interest
buy
you
in
in
here?
some of
Okay,
my
it's a thing we
wares?
buy in here. A reading area? Wall hanging. Racks. A kitchen. A kitchen. A dining. And storage, because that's actually functional.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Doo-doo. Lovely. It's not really a human empire.
Excuse me.
Redguards, Bretons, and Imperials, and Nords. So 4 out of the what? And then there's Lizard, Cat, Elf. So the majority is human.
Yes.
In that sense. No, the Emperor is semi-dragon, Cal. He is of divine lineage. He isn't human. Tut tut tut. Yes, Patrick Stewart is indeed the Emperor. The very start of the game is very impressive with his individually modeled eyebrows. Every hair. They've moved my sword into the middle of a plate. That didn't quite work as you would hope. But we can now put it in a storage. I want to put things in the chest, not take them out. Thank you. Okay, and we can start depositing all of these. If you don't have damage health, you're basically going in here. Paralyze is worth keeping on me as well. Damage health. I do need to make some more restore healths now. On the other hand, you're shock damage, so you should get stored. Restore healths, I do want more so they can stay. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Damage health, damage health. Fire damage, but... You're nothing useful. You're nothing useful. Neither are you. I don't need all these water walkings. You are damage health. You are not. And I shouldn't carry around the watermelons. They're too heavy. Okay, what has that done for my map? And can we learn you? Lovely. Means the book can go away. We gained about 40 kilos worth of, well, 40 arbitrary weight unit worth of carry capacity. Yes, please. Can we go do the thing we were meant to do here with talking to this guy? No.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
All right. I mean, I could see if they have any ingredients I want.
Hey.
It's true. You like him? He tells you to go away.
It's my pleasure.
Do you
I
have...
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
$9,000. No, thank you. We will take the wheat.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Shock damage, that is worth. But the rest, not so much. Yeah.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Doo-doo. Now, is there any other... Maybe a Warlock's Luck? And I guess I haven't gone whatever's there. Should explore that a little bit.
Greetings, Bosmer.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
The cheat? He doesn't seem to be very good at it if he's living as a beggar. Thought I saw a mushroom, but apparently not. Oh? Hello? I should probably shove those in my house as well. It's not like they do anything useful for me. Not a lot, but it's 4 extra. Can't complain about 4 extra carry capacity.
Upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Mages Guild if I were you.
All right. Take care. How do you do?
They're not going to be selling anything at the moment, but we can wait till morning. See if there is potion person.
Good day.
Yeah.
You too.
Please stop.
Anytime now.
I'm trying to help, I swear.
Morning.
There we go.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I thought you could sell me stuff, honestly.
Good to see you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Yes?
Nope.
Hello, associate.
And you?
Are you ready to earn?
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen.
I did talk to him, and he had nothing to say.
I don't understand. Perhaps he...
Maybe I should go on about
It's
the
more
stuff?
symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
Okay, it's my fault. I
Don't
didn't
come back without that staff.
Didn't do that dialogue first.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Well met.
Wait, no, that's not the right way. It's this way. he doesn't want people entering.
What is it?
Will he show up at the guild?
It's you.
You.
What do you want?
I want you to give back the star.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Get over it.
I've never
She's
laid a
allowed
hand
not to
on
like
her,
you.
either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to
Only a
apologize or give
little.
it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
So you stole it and sold it.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry. Hello, friend.
Wait. I need to know where that person is.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the
There we
Imperial
go.
City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff now. If I
Now,
still had it, I'd gladly
Soros
give it back.
Aranim.
Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Talos Plaza District.
You have my ear, citizen.
Can you spare a coin?
What is it, citizen?
No. 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 Although, isn't that the one I'm supposed to be doing for the other thing? For this one? No. Agamir.
Speak.
Wait for the Khajiit to... Oh, no. No. Locked from the inside.
Well
Not
met.
allowed to. Fair enough. Oh. No, the last name wasn't Arcadia.
Speak.
Yo. No, that wasn't the first name.
Hello there.
Divine, stay on the roads. Wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Good to know.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand moves?
If you want to learn to fall off a
That looked possibly like it was it.
Others say the same.
So how do we... I don't want to break in. I want to talk to this person. Well, maybe I'm not meant to. The quest thing says I should go talk to our guildmaster, rather than trying to skip the step of getting it back directly.
Excuse me, my lord.
So maybe we tell her and then she sends us to get it?
Good to see you.
I overheard someone say that Alaron Loesch is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursane, is
Go
beside
ahead.
herself with grief. How
Where's
about
Boss Lady?
some potions?
Boss Lady, are you in your office? Where are you, Boss Lady? No. Am I just blind?
How are you?
Fantastic.
How
Thanks
are
for
you?
asking.
Good.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
How are you?
I understand
Fantastic.
Daedra worship is becoming
Thanks for
increasingly
asking.
prevalent in the Sunset.
Have you heard about that ghost
It
of the old
seems
man? that
Somerset's
lives
going to
in
become
the
a
bag
much
each
more
night?
dangerous
They're
place.
There.
calling the forlorn
care.
watch.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that
Nasi
staff
at the
back,
Fighters Guild
associate.
seems very at peace with himself. He says that's what a...
Okay. Now... I need to find him in the Imperial City. Good. We already did that. But his house was locked. So what changes? Does he, like, stand outside his house now?
Speak.
Maybe because it's nighttime? No, it still seems very inaccessible. Unless I'm willing to break in. And I don't know that I am. I don't know that I even have enough lockpicks to succeed at this. No, I definitely do not. Well, I guess this remains undone for the moment. Or do we ask one of these people about you?
Can I help you?
No.
Farewell, citizen.
It's not like there'd be another way in. It really just feels like we should knock at the door and wait for them to answer, but...
Have mercy. Just one coin. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Well, what do then? Whilst we're here, we should at least see if we can buy more Buy more murder potion ingredients.
What is it, citizen?
If she's restocked.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nope, has not restocked.
You too.
There could be. It might just be that we're meant to know open lock. Or it might be that at certain times of the day they walk out of their house or something.
That's too bad.
Goblins in the woods.
Heard any
not long
news
ago.
from the
Good
other
morning.
provinces?
No.
You look at.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
Take care.
goods in the land of the Ultima.
I hear you. It
Heard any
seems
news
some
from
have
the
said...
Or that he walks around the zone and we're meant to talk to him. But it's made harder by the fact that people's names aren't there on hover anymore.
Speak.
What is it now?
Saw it. Oh?
Morning. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Did I have the name wrong?
Yes, I have
I
the
must have
staff
had the name
Baron
wrong.
sold me.
I'm an idiot.
I'm
Exclamation
afraid I'm
mark
not
idiot,
willing
I
to part
deserve
with
it.
I paid good money for it, after all.
What
Goodbye.
if we were to use a persuasion on you?
Yes? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Yeah? What if we were also to give you some money?
I appreciate that. I'll take that. Every little bit See, every little bit helps.
Okay, what about now?
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's
Deal
a good
accepted.
deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Sure, whatever. Easy done.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our...
Alright. Teleport back. Was stealing or murdering? Both. But we aren't murder hobos that compulsively collect every single item. So we don't do that as much.
How about mixing up some potions?
For shame.
Well,
You play
met,
the way
Gilmate.
you like.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Hello,
I heard
associate.
there were some goblins.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
What spell was it?
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say
Captivate.
he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of
Ghost?
Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaron at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Around
Please,
here,
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn
Bye.
to.
I
I
already
don't
did your
suppose
thing.
you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Maybe?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Hi.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Sure.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Yo. She didn't like that we were intersecting with her. She began violently vibrating.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself.
Part of what
I
makes
don't know all of the
weird is
details,
that the teeth
but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that
and I don't
time,
just mean like
and he hasn't
relative
been up
to
at
the
all.
jaw.
The only way to save him is to
slightly
put on
bend
the
and
Dream
stretch
World amulet and go
as
to
the
sleep.
lip stuff
Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
I mean, you just had your teeth moved, Jake. Surely this lesser amount of movement is fine.
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Could always remove his head. But...
Don't
so
take
what?
this...
Put amulet on is what you said. Is it this kind of thing? What kind of thing is it? It's not a potion ingredient.
Sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be...
Or do you want me to use this? I don't want to sleep. No! I refuse to sleep. Surely there's another option.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
You only tell me this now?
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
No. Why do you do this game? Maybe this will make it not count as sleep. We can live in hope. You most commonly die in your dreams from falling elevators. Mine was from being eaten as by T-Rex as a little kid. I had recurring nightmare of T-Rex hunting and eating me. And that forced me to learn how to lucid dream so that I could stop the dinosaur from terrorizing my nightmares. I've entered Henantier's dream world. To my surprise, I arrived naked, except for the amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've also discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with. Is this why Dinosaur is not my S-tier party guest? No, because danger is not acceptable, Jake. Hello.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world.
He sounds off in the distance.
It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Okay. Test of perception. Perceive. Okay, jump. Don't step on the trap. That seemed obvious enough. Nope. Too floaty. Too floaty. Jump was much too floaty. Okay, let's try this again with only walking. Oh, come on. We could have made that jump. Hey, I like a turbo. G'day, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. The element of perception. Okay, it really wants
get
me
out
to make
of this place.
The active quest.
Have you found an exit to this place yet?
Test of patience. Is the game gonna ask me to play Dino Crisis? Mysterious scroll. No idea. Are there similar symbols that go all the way from one side to the other? And how many things do we have? We have 4x4. That goes the same from side to side. So, left-hand side across to 3 and then 1. Find out if this pushes us. That would be a yes. Okay, right-hand side, then across 3. No! Can I... There are invisible anti-jump the puzzle walls. Todd is onto me. Can I go around? No, there's also invisible walls there. What about the other side? I mean, if they're on one side, they're very likely, yeah, on the other as well. But then what are they? No, insta-death if you try and go round. You'd think one of these mustn't kill you. Okay, it was this one. So what would this correspond to in the inventory? It would be either of these two, or maybe either of these two. So maybe it's forwards one? Then left? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad because this is oriented the wrong way. If this is the first puzzle, and then the next puzzle is here, this orients upside down relative to what it should be. Yeah, same deal. So... we've entered here, we need to go forwards, left, left, forwards, forward, right, forwards, right, right, forward. At least this one is oriented... well, they're all oriented wrong. Forwards, forwards. Right. Right. 2, and then up. Sure. Nope. We tried to take a running jump over the first puzzle, and it freezes you halfway across, Jake. These ones are too long now, but the first puzzle would have been jump-acrossable with my run and jump skill being what they are, if not for the, yes, the anti-hacks, anti-cheat measures that have been taken. There is no way. I also tried going under. You die if you step off the edge of here, even though it's not a fatally high jump down to the ground level around here. So, which position are we in? We're in 1, 2, 3 from the left. So it's forwards 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. something wrong? It doesn't feel like I got something wrong. Maybe it didn't like that I didn't wait to, No. There is... Oh, good lord. And it doesn't matter anyway, Akaturbo, because coming to this dimension has stolen all our items. So we couldn't do it via item, and our magic has also been disabled for the purpose of this from memory. Yeah. No magic allowed. Maybe I have to... No? He thought about everything. It has to be this one, though. Which corresponds to here, and so it should be forward 2, right 4. Apparently I did something wrong, so let's exit out. One more? Oh, I miscounted. Okay, yep. Exclamation mark idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. One from the edge. And then 1, 2. And then 1. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And it should be down. And then all the way across. And exit.
We must get out of this place.
Oh, I'm allowed to have some clothes? Sure, why not? Tan shoes with pink shoelaces. What? No, 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 no. You are kidding. They insta-kill you. You are that cannot be it. I don't remember this specific thing. I feel like I remember something to do with getting an apple, but Evidently not. It's not new, though. It is part of the original thing. There's a lot that I don't remember. It's been a lot of years, FG. Ow. Not allowed to launch myself up. Couldn't even be so polite as to, like, let me have a weapon? Maybe we should explore more of the house then. Maybe there are some weapons elsewhere in the house that we can... Here. Okay. Staff of Lightning, Mace of Legion, armor, leather armor, sword. Alright. Well, that's more doable. Still not exactly super easy, and we're so slow now. Thankfully, the Minotaurs seem to be even slower. Whew.
We must get out of this place.
Okay. Where else is there to do? We did patience. We've done resolve. Courage. Weak potion of water breathing. Okay, time to actually use it. Except we don't appear to be moving. The Grotto of Courage. Okay. And then by these elements combined, He is Captain Halantia.
I can't I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery.
With?
I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
A single scroll of sparks. Wow. How generous.
Yeah, Ursani's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems.
The reward might be level scaled, maybe.
I do hope our path.
But I won't be tricked into leveling up by that. Sorry. Not sold. He does have some nice soul gems, but we are not Loot Goblin.
Hello, associate. Now that Henantir has... The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way.
Okay, looks like we're done with you.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Oh god, it's taken all my stuff off. Bow equip. Arrow equip. Arena Raiment equip. Phew! Yeah, instead they needed to spend time changing the map system to be actively worse.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? Go hurt something.
How goes it? How do you do? Go to it.
No, just let me out. Okay, what else can we go do? The game wants me to buy more stuff for my house, but no thank you. I might be able to do this, the Find Just Scar, if we go back to my house and pick up a, enough stuff that we can make us see life.
Can you spare a coin?
Greetings.
We want Detect Life. Then we can, I think, see through just Scar's invisibility. But it looks like I have none stored. Fair enough. So what we'll do is we'll here see if here Lady stocks any, then we'll go to the place with Jiskar, see if they have any.
Hey,
Maybe she'll finally
I have
restock.
everything. I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
That's a no.
What will it be?
And that's also a no.
You too.
You are not useful.
Hi there.
What?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainbow Trail.
what is it? Yes? Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. You too.
What can I do for you?
Sell me
Have a
ingredients.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Two. Everything
I
that
wouldn't
costs
make- I
two
let
is
that-
an instant yeah.
That's a good. You bought a bargain. That's a good. Pleasure.
Okay, now fours we start getting more picky. Detect life, yes. And then damage health. Okay. Do you have any potion of sea invisible stuff? No.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Alright, here we go. Can we find Jiskar? I'm sorry? Okay, it's restore fatigue with built-in detect life.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away.
Can I cast Dispel somehow? I don't know Dispel. I could obviously shoot him with Dispel, but... shooting is a little bit aggressive. He's here.
Any luck finding?
Yes, he's right next to you.
Once I can see Jaskar again, please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Can I force feed you the potion somehow?
Any luck finding
No.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Maybe I do know Dispel. Color me shocked? Shh. We've gotten through so far with almost no spells. Nah. There wouldn't happen to be a scroll of Dispel conveniently just lying around here. Not that we would take it, we would merely be borrowing it. We're under the Guildmaster's orders, mind you, right?
It's you. Hi.
Maybe we can convince one of you to
Go ahead.
Just the spell.
Let's do business.
Summon skeleton. Greater Dispel? You don't have enough magic. 137.
You too.
I would need 50 more. I don't think I can reasonably make a potion that's going to enhance it that much. So the more reasonable thing does seem to feel like scroll. Or else find lesser Dispel. So...
How goes it?
Fantastic.
let's try the other guilds and see if we can...
Thanks for asking.
find a lesser Dispel instead of Super Giga Dispel.
All right, then. I'm...
Presumably there.
What is it?
What brings you here?
Good day. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Be seeing you.
Yes, honored guest.
I'm Islandweed.
Hello, you
never
sell
know when you might
poison.
need a good,
You're my
strong
favorite new
Pleasure
person.
doing I wouldn't bargain at a fine you bought. I wouldn't make an excellent.
Okay. One of the heavier ones.
Pleasure
The
doing
more
business with you.
expensive one. Only really damage health. And then we're getting way too expensive. I'll have you because I do
bought that
do
one?
like Night Eye, but that's about it. In fact, I'm now hideously poor.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
So hideously poor. It's not even like selling those off gets
I
us
hope
a
I
lot.
can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
I mean,
Greetings, magician.
you
How
play
are
you
you
play
today?
Slay the Spy. You got no
Fantastic.
high ground to
Thanks
stand
for-
on with respect to playing hideous games, Jake. Let's see if I can make any more potions. Yeah, we could go make some more Arena Dosh if we make some more poisons with our newly acquired poison ingredient. Good. Damage. Health. You're useful for feather, so that's a no. Damage. Health. Damage. Health. Good. Sadly, that will also do restore fatigue, which is not acceptable. Okay, that should be enough for how many more fights? Probably like 5 arena fight. So sure, we can go try and earn some cash that way. And this is when we hit the triple Argonian fight, and I can't earn any more money.
Come on, Bloodletter. Get a move.
Let me make a real
Move on.
save. No, real save.
Come on, Blood. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp, and has the temper to match.
Okay, no, that should be fine. Poison do.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the
Yeah, here we go.
bloodletting begin.
That sort of thing.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Okay. That might actually do it without needing another.
Good people,
Yep.
we have
Hit them once with poison, cue Benny Hill
Hail
music.
the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
Oh,
team.
wrong door. My bad.
The arena now and rest. You earned it.
Right, these things, Vama. I'm sure that it used to be possible to cheese your way up onto these things. And then you couldn't be hurt. I managed something there. They might have removed the ability to do it. Have our free heal.
I'm a busy man.
Sure thing.
What is it?
What about the next one?
So you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Yeah, the way that like that is delivered with the same face as every other line is a bit frightening.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Oh,
Gotta
you want
move
me to
on.
wait till tomorrow. Fair enough.
My Red Room got it. Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
It's weird that we have to earn our rank by fighting again and again and again, but we're fighting against other people that I've never seen them before of the same rank that, yeah, he's supposedly never seen. Bit odd.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
That the best you can do? This match is...
Okay.
Come on. Ein weakling. Ooh.
Good people, we have a winner. All
Poison is the victor once more.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon?
Achieve Myrmidon
That's right,
rank.
you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Okay, is this the impossible fight?
All right, Myrmidon. Don't be fooled by your next opponent.
No.
The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Sure thing. I have the power of poison.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Ooh. Well, waste one. Restoration mastery increased. You now have less than the shittiest tier. Do I need a third one?
Good people,
No, I do not.
have a winner. All hail the
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
Okay, is this one the one with the 3?
You're hungry, Myrmidon. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
High elf? Why? Let highly poison.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Okay, Cue Benny Hill. Nice enough. The bars are not shootable.
Winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team.
We've failed to shoot through bars in a number of the forts trying to shoot some bandits, so we don't try anymore.
They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather.
Okay, is this one the impossible fight?
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay. An orc is poisonable. Although, how many do I have left now? Well, we still got 7. 7 should be good for 2 or 3 fights.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants,
Can it just be to the pain, please? I'd much prefer to the pain. Looks like I might need to do one more.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Yeah, so I do need to use a 3rd potion again. 3rd. Ow! 3rd poison. They do find all these people to match up against me? Yeah. Yeah. 1. 2. 3. Ow. But that should hopefully do it.
good people,
Yes.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Alright.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
So, Eve, is this the impossible one?
You're a warrior now. That ain't... They come to this arena to see you.
Josh.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord. Very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
I won't. Go with 3 poisons.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
One. Two. I think that one missed, so we'll do one more.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
Okay. And I do not have enough for another fight. Is an archer runner?
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape,
They
warrior.
just love
They'll
this
probably
build,
have to
Jake.
ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Okay, we can't do any more at the moment until I have more murderous potion ingredient. See if she has finally restocked herself. When is the Skyrim remake? They release a new one every month, Jake. So, you won't have to wait long. Now what we really need to fear is the Elder Scrolls Adventures Red
I have
Guard
everything
remake.
for the budding alchemist under one roof. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Nope,
in all
still
Cyrodiil.
nothing. Still no, restocking. Big sad.
Be seeing you.
Well then. I should check the spell shop here. Can you give me dispel? Fear the man who makes one game 10,000 times.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Starlight? I wouldn't actually mind that. But you do not seem to have, Dispel. You do have something that would let me move more if I was good enough at casting it.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Do you have some Dispel scrolls just floating around? Just asking. No.
Have pity on an old.
Yes?
Well then. Well then, well then, well then. Let's visit the other mage guilds and harvest every single one that we can of their murderous ingredient. Bottom left.
A pleasure to speak with. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. Farewell.
Also, what time of day is it? Too late at night. Everyone's going to be asleep. I do not sleep because sleep leads to leveling up.
Hello, it's
Maybe
nice to
not.
meet you.
Can
Only
you give me
quality goods
dispel?
for sale
Yes.
here.
Minor
What
dispel.
can I interest you in?
Alright. Sold. I would also like minor ease burden if you have it, but you do not. What about open tiny easy baby lock? Also no. Is that better than my current one? I mean, I've got the money, so why not?
Thank you for your... What can I interest you in?
You can interest me in all your cheap things.
You drive a... You're a fuck. You drive... You're a... That's a...
Okay, and then the more expensive things basically only damage health. Maybe restore health as well.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Well, paralyze is actually worth as well, but... And then this is starting to get too expensive, so...
I appreciate your business. May all your
Okay.
travels be safe.
And this means we can go back and cast a spell on Mr. Invisible Man. And finish that one.
How are you today?
Nope. One floor down. One floor down. Wait for a time of day that isn't so hideously early. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, there's no excuse for you not being here now. Hurry up. Get in spot. And then I...
Greetings.
Good. I need to use my detect life potion. Where were we? No? Was it mixed in with something else? There we were. Restore life. Or restore fatigue, I should say.
Well met.
Has there been any sign of Jaskar today, Volinaro?
What? No. I'm afraid not. No sign at all.
He's not actually here.
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place
Really?
for travelers.
I've had many meals there. Olaf is an excellent innkeeper. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
But how am I meant to dispel him in front of her if he's not in front of her? And he's not down here. Just go. I need you to show up, mate.
Well met. I hope I can help.
Maybe you have to
You want
do
to...
this?
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do so. And whatever you do, you...
Okay.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Does the game know that I now have the ability to cause him to be... So this is happening now, where it wasn't before?
You too.
Let's make it more like midday and give it one more chance. Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Yes?
Mean game, I came up with the solution, and you're saying I'm not allowed to do it. I guess I'll have to bow to helping him then. Oh, no. There you are. You've changed to using... Wait, what? It's not Dispel. Oh god, I don't have Dispel Other. Maybe? Yeah, it's Dispel Self. Okay, no, we will... How do I make it into a Dispel Other? How do you do that? I'm sure there was a way to make custom spells. Right? You load up Morrowind and use the superior magic system? But then imagine actually hitting an enemy with a weapon, Jake. You can't, because it's not possible to hit an enemy with a weapon. There was Dispel Other in the shop? No! Imagining is the only way to do that. So bad. Maybe I didn't... Maybe it was and I didn't see it, or maybe it was there, but was too high a skill for me? We'll see. Where was...
Speak.
This one. So it was this one, and then we tried the city in the bottom corner. open. One nice thing about passing all these days is that the our alchemy shop should be getting closer to resetting.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
No, it's not here. So...
Be seeing you.
What about... here? Happen to have it?
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Can't say I have.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You have 2 cost stuff,
Pleasure
therefore I must buy.
Pleasure, pleasure. I let... You drive up. You're a fun... I wouldn't make... I let that go too cheaply.
You saw Duke Foxglove while walking and thought some flowers that I haven't gotten to? Where were they? Mark their location on the map so that I can go
wouldn't
fetch
make
them.
that deal with just anybody.
I might need to make some new detect life. And then only damage self-health or others' health is acceptable for anything else that we're willing to pay money for. We wouldn't mind a scroll of Dispel Other, but looks like a no. No, Cal. We have the far superior... You won't escape! I'll spill your blood yet, Redguard.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, it's also stealth.
Farewell.
Oh, what about down here? God damn it. I missed it? So I'm sure we did this lady's quest for finding her thingamabob. Air supply? I don't even know them, Cal. So I'm going with no on the fact that I don't know them. But there are all sorts of pop people that I don't know, so... Could also just be that old man Blobber is out of touch. What have I done wrong here? I was certain there was a... Am I in the wrong city? No, we did this one, and then we got a thing from the fort there. So there is one, I'm just being blind. It's the Nords who are wrong. Yeah, there we go, bottom corner. Okay.
What?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I've heard others say the same. As an orc.
Yeah. I'm not out of time. At least as far as I know.
I hope I can help. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There's big Dispel Other, but there's no lesser Dispel Other. Psychic Motion.
Bye. Hello.
What's new with you? Good day. You too.
Hello,
You.
nice to meet you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dispel Other, but my skill level is too low. Seriously? Boo! So we're just gonna run around casting Dispel Self for a while now. I guess?
Tell your friends about me. What can I interest
Have
you in?
restocked? Not with anything we
May
care to
all
buy.
your travels be safe.
Alright, and we can do you as well for some more ingredients, and then we'll go back to murdering people in the arena for a bit. Doo-doo. If only there was... Look, we've looked for scrolls. We've looked in a couple of places, and there have been none. None! And we can't use potions, because potions are poison. And if we attack him and poison him, it will... it will not do nice things to our standing with the guild.
Good to see
Any
you.
time now.
Captain,
Yes?
Dougal's
You too.
rumored treasure has to be true.
Really?
I see.
But I want you to
BC.
sell stuff.
A pleasure to... You never know
There
when
we
you might
go.
need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now. A bargain. A fine pleasure doing... I like that. Pleasure doing... You drive... In Europe.
Okay. And then of more expensive things, only damage health.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, this is all too expensive.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Okay. Damage hells go. As long as it doesn't also have restore fatigue. There. I should probably do better with you because you also add... Oh no, it's resist frost, not frost damage. Then that's fine. Okay, how many does that give us? $23? That should be good for a couple of fights. At least 4 fights. Right.
Well met. I'm a busy man. Look at you. Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
No, I don't agree with the getting in close bit. None of the getting in close, thank you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Two. Three. That'll do.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue.
Okay.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Is this the impossible one?
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you?
That proves the rule.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
The real reason we're doing this, Cal, is at the end of it, you get a really nice armor. You get a super version of this armor.
Welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
One. Two. Three. Surely I don't need more than 3.
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah, apparently I do. 4. Ow!
Good people, we have a winner!
I wish I could have that glass warhammer. Look at that. 1,500.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
But
You earn
not the way of things. Oh, wrong side. Yes, a glass hammer. Glass is a tier. A tier above what we have.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started
rank.
bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Okay, is this the impossible fight?
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage,
is the impossible
but there's nothing
one.
I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
So we'll go have a look at it, but the only nice thing about it is at least they don't have weapons, but it's 3 poison immune people. 3 of them.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
That should be our new fireball. Because it's so much more damaging, even if it uses up a ton more mana. Also, we can maybe make Proto happy. Maybe. Yeah. But not at the moment. No, yes at the moment. Good. But apparently that's all. I'm not allowed to do it again. Okay, so be it.
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
I ran out of ammo. Yeah. So, this would take quite a while to do.
This ends here.
And what I remember doing is doing the cheesy jump to where they can't get at you. But I don't remember, other than cheesy jump to where they can't get at you, exactly what that was. Why are they allowed to be free? Because they're unarmed, kind of. They aren't properly armed. They're like, you know, it's like fighting in an actual coliseum against three slavey slaves, 1 real gladiator. Do they gang up and beat me? Well, they did there.
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Does bigger fire do slightly more damage? Not especially. Really? That doesn't feel like it's the more expensive one. Yeah, that's better. Better in terms of actually using up mana. Yoink. Yoink. More mana potion.
You're outmatched, elf.
Oh, you're not meant to be able to be that close. Don't stop moving. Time for melee skills? Never. Never. I had been complaining about carrying around all these Restore Magica potions. Trouble is, it doesn't actually look like, even like this, we're going to... work through more than a modest chunk of their health. I've noticed them regenerating, but maybe you've been paying more attention to that. I'm paying a lot of attention to my mana bar and... Ow! Positioning. No, this doesn't seem doable. Okay. Do I try and find the magic jumpy point? Even if I did, I don't know that I have enough arrows. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows even if I did. So no. Back to here and we are done with this for the moment. Did get us some money. That's better.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
So what do we go do instead? Okay, let's do the house that we have been unable to get into. Even if it means trying every few hours.
What is it, citizen?
Hi there.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak. Speak.
Even if it needs some sneakiness. Another lock, great. Oh, come on. Okay, that one was too early. Thank you. I found my way into the basement. It consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boot. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells is taken from the recently dead. You actually missed this lockpicking? I do not remember what Skyrim lockpicking is even like. Unfriendly competition. I found a manifest that details the names of recently deceased, what they were buried with, as well as their location. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir. He may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Yeah, I can use that. We're not just going to loot everything. It's Fallout lockpicking. Oh, the left-right rotation-y thing? Yeah, if you're good enough, if you are good enough at that lockpicking minigame, if you have the reaction speed, you can open anything, pretty much. Oof. Or the super item, yeah. You just match the auto button until it works. Oh, no. Boo. But you play the game the way you like. Okay, we're meant to go back to the selling sector and confront man who's not part of the cartel.
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Taken from the dead.
Can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch them.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
You've been turning a healthy
Yes,
profit.
you do that.
That's what you've done.
And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. What can I interest you in?
Anything I'd actually like? No, basically only potato. Technically, we could have a repair hammer. Keep Proto-Z-Mac happy.
Thank you for your patronage.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Okay. Quest says he had to do something important in the local graveyard. I should return with one more piece of evidence of crimes to confirm the manifest's contents.
Othil from the arcade.
I don't think the intention is for you to just mash the auto button, Sunaj. I think the intention is for you to fiddle with the mini game without having to buy lots of lockpick, but perhaps I'm naive. I've noticed that the door to the mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agamir's doing. I should proceed inside. I need to convince him to stop. Do I still have the potion, the Scrolls of Beguile?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard.
Oh, I can't convince him.
It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Well, now I wish I had my scroll back.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
And they lock it. Boo! Okay. Well, again. Except we immediately shoot you.
What's going on? By the
Stop
nine
right there,
divines,
criminal
assault!
scum.
I'm not allowed
Nobody
to.
breaks the law on my watch. I'm
So-
confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
They attack me. Do the guards show up? No. I attack them. Utterly unallowed. Boo! Boo! Where's my summon the guard? Can I leave? No.
I had a feeling you'd catch on. This time, take that! Die, take that!
Oh, good lord.
Warming up, you pathetic worm! Ooh.
No. Huh? What? Thank you. Apply poison, do quick save location. No!
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later.
Stop it.
That's it.
Thank you.
I had a feeling this.
Okay.
Why won't you die?
No. There we go. He has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it seems as though justice has been done. What about your helper? Your helper just goes away? I'm not complaining. His house key. All his garbage. That might be too heavy to move. Not by a lot, though. If I drop that, I'm okay. Don't forget his dagger. Didn't I grab... Oh, yeah, but things that fall out of people's hands don't count as on their body when they... Yeah. This is true. There's a long sword. And there's a... Debater. Drain willpower on strike. Drain endurance on strike. But that makes me too heavy again. Goodbye, Iron Greaves. But what am I meant to do now? I should search the grave site. Okay. There's some bone meal. Is that suspicious? I feel like I've rubbed up against all of them. Okay, I meant to take the shovel. This is the final bit of proof I need about the crime. And conveniently, it also takes me back to the guy so I can sell everything off that I just picked up that I don't really want clogging up my inventory.
All right then, I'm listening.
Hello, my... Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yeah.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Yeah,
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine,
and I've decided to join the cartel.
I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Well, here's some more items from recently dead people.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there. A good price. You drive a hard...
Weathered circlet. Resist fire, 10%. He gives us a ring of tiny amount of fire and frost resist.
That's more than I'd usually... That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Okay. Do you have anything I would like? I do kind of need some more shitty arrows, so... buy a handful.
I let that go too cheaply.
Another satisfied customer.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
It's weird that we don't report back to the, people that originally gave us this quest. Oh no, here we go, good. I should bring the Macabre Manifest and everything to Jensine.
Hello?
The Tiber Septium Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap.
Which is... you? Yeah.
Hail.
A coin for an old beggar.
Oop.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices.
He agreed to join the cartel.
Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
100 gold. Oh my.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a
Okay. There was a book, which if I needed to learn, otherwise I can now sell.
pleasure doing. See anything? I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've got a great deal there.
Do you have anything I would like? You do have more good arrows, which I do need, so
I would
I'll
make
pay
that
for
deal with just anybody. Come
That's
back and
all?
see me again. It's been a pleasure doing
All right.
How do you do? Have you ever shopped at Rindir's? I imagine.
Then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? How far are we off being able to cast Dispel Other? Your skill level is too low. Six? Oh, good lord. Please say it's not. 6. We got a long, long, long way to go before we'd be allowed to do that. Holy.
Take care.
Well, maybe that can be our new thing we do whilst walking around. Just randomly cast this on ourselves so that we... Well, actually that leveled up extremely quickly. 6, 7, 8.
Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Then eat cake. Let's go back to our house and see what we can build out of all of the potion ingredients we've bought, and then deposit everything that we don't currently need to have on us. Because we're getting a bit chonky again. You must find a bed
Me
to
children
rest and
are
raise your
starving.
level. No, I must not, game. You can take your suggestion about going to sleep and stuff it. Okay. What can we make with all of this? Starting with damage health. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Okay, next. Damage fatigue. Yeah. I could make some more Night Eye. Sure, why not? Maybe? No, you add frost damage. You're too good to spend on. So actually we should look at that. Can we do... fire damage anything? One. Can we do... frost damage anything? No. Can we do shock damage anything? Manything. So many, except that one tries to heal you. Boo! That's so annoying. Well, Ginkgo leaf it is. I can actually make some paralyzers, which is amazing. It's an extremely strong effect. The enemy just falls over completely like they've turned into a statue. Sure, neither of those are otherwise particularly useful. Same with you. No, you can damage health. Same with you, not allowing it. Yeah, I could stand to use you to do that, sure. Yeah, you don't do anything else useful. You do shock damage. You're fine. You're fine. You do feather, you're not acceptable. You do night eye, you're not acceptable. And you do damage health, you're not acceptable. Okay. Sure. Kind of don't love spending light ones, but oh well. No, you do shock damage, you do paralyzed, you're too valuable, not spending either of those. These aren't valuable. Actually, we should make the restore health before we do anything else. There's something I actually want, rather than just stuff to make to sell. Okay. Maybe. I mean, those two are fine. Nope. And then the millions of restore fatigue. I actually lost less than I would have thought. That wasn't millions. Oh, it's got a second thing. No, no, no. Only feather, please. Okay. Deposit everything that we don't need pretty much in terms of ingredients. Okay. Done. Is there anything else that I would like to divest myself of? That's about it. Sell off any of the newly made potions that we don't want.
Afternoon.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Not restore fatigue, thank you.
That's more than I'd usually
Mercantile mastery has increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. Now you can buy or sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally don't deal in that type of ware. Some merchants will also offer you better items. I'll keep 2 of them because those do silence. That could actually be useful.
You got a great deal. An excellent bargain.
Could buy millions of potions of
You've
burden.
made a good bit of gold.
Chameleon. Chameleon.
That's more than
Damage
I'd usually
agility.
pay. That seems a fair price.
Damage willpower. Hurt myself in exchange for a shield.
Fine
No, thank
transaction.
you. And that'll do.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
Alright. Are we rich in poison? 13 damage health, 2 damage fires, 8 paralyzers, 14 shock, and 6 silent fatigue. We are rich enough in poison.
It's you. Hi.
Well then, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We had started exploring this way. We can return to that task. Oh, hello, doggo. Sorry, doggo. I suspect that's on the other side of the river. Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So let's head back this way. It's more that Skyrim strongly resembles this, right? Seeing as this game original came first. But yeah, it certainly does. You. Keep heading vaguely east. Maybe a little more north. The color palette? Depends on where you are. The swampy bit, like this bit, is very green and brown. There's nowhere near so many, snow. There's something I haven't been to. Muck Valley Cavern. Isn't that a pleasant sounding name? Sorry, doggo. The heck is... Oh, it's a rat. I thought it was some weird hunchbacked person for a little bit. Lovely.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
You are surprisingly poison resistant, my friend. Oh no, there we go. Just took a while. I don't want to use up my poison arrow, so... we're gonna try killing Mr. Rat with... Fireball if we can. Looks like that's not reasonable. Do I have another potion of Restore Magicka? Surely we do, because we haven't spent them all against the Argonians this time. There we go. And that's it. Cave explored. Cave explored. All right. Head vaguely north-northwest. Ruins added? No, not imp. Ugh. Oh, bull. Good. These things seem to be rather valuable. What's angry with me? Zombies from nowhere are angry with me. What? Fine. We just won't explore this then. There's going to be pop-up out of the ground to kill us zombies. We can go elsewhere. We haven't done there, so... South, 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 east.
Ow!
Who dare? Doggo? Imp. Sure. No, your body is gone. Rolling down the hill. Can't be bothered fighting gravity. Archved's Tower. Getting quite dark. Does this not do what I thought it does? Okay, it's just not as strong as I thought it would be. Oh! Fair enough. You deserve a poison. Good. Oh god, I didn't see you, friend. Down, down, deeper and down. Heal up. Seems wise. Ooh, I think these may be a bit beyond us. maybe not. If we do them one at a time, the Triceratopses may be doable. Good. I didn't mean to shoot more arrows into you, friend. I was trying to shoot the one behind you. Definitely do need our poisons. Very good. You must be the second one. Holy moly, that's a big bed. There's really nothing that I can yoink here? Okay, some silver bowls and plate. Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of hurt. So we're down to the shock. And then the fire. Oh, the crystal is attacking me. That's not very nice. And we can't hurt the crystal. Good. Another ouchie crystal. That one doesn't go anywhere though. Disappointing. Can we have some more light, please? Doesn't feel like the light thing is doing anything. If I'm truthful. That is surprising that still hit me, but good for you. Damn it. Good. Okay, we know there are more of them this time. Good. One more. All right. Many more flushes. How long is this one? It just keeps going. Hello, friend? Unconscious. Orb of Vaemna. Read the note. There is no world so great as the world of the mind, no voyage is so well traveled as the traveler in the land of dream. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plumbed its depth, seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid, even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry my worlds away. To unknowable depth, to unspeakable vastness, I will dwell in the house of Vaemna forever, the orb my companion. There is no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonder in the halls of horror. Door. Can I take this? I shall lie here in the dark, waiting for death. Some nice clothes to sell. But suddenly we are too heavy. By 6, you say? Well, the shoes aren't honestly good weight to value. So goodbye to all of those. Do we murderate you, poor friend? Still unconscious. Apparently there's no murdering them. And if I shoot you, you're unfazed. Good for you. Okay, and we get a exit to the start auto door. They seem to be stuck in endless immortal sleep. Their level must be beyond compare. Depends on how much experience they gathered before going to sleep. Perhaps they were sensible and went and did that silly Mage Guild quest that forces you to go to sleep before getting any experience. Unlike me, the fool. Oh, and here's her shrine. So if we weren't being told you suck, you're too low a level to be allowed to have my quest, then we'd be able to give her her orb back, but because she turns her nose up at us for being too low a level, we are just gonna have to hold on to it for now. The trouble is we're kind of inventory full at the moment, right? So I should actually go sell stuff off.
The children are starving.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was... There.
See anything you... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price? You've made... That's a fair deal. You've made... That seems a fair price. That's more than I would usually...
Doggo pal.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Goodbye, crumbled piece of paper. Pearl, the fork. Alright. Makes some space. We're still a lot heavier than we once were.
Thank you for your patronage.
Do you have
Let's
anything
do
that
business.
I want? No.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Okay. Go deposit my stuff. Spare stuff we don't need at home.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Can we, before we do, make any damage anythings? No, not usefully. You cannot remove it from your inventory as it is a quest item. Okay, that did get us another, like, 20-something inventory capacity, though. I would like some more damage health stuff, though, so we will yoink anything with damage health. See what we can actually make. Probably not that much. Everything restores fatigue. Yeah, so nothing is useful. That'll do.
What is it?
He obviously takes great pride in the lodge.
Good day.
You too.
Athletics to 42. What about our new mysticism, though? How close are we to actually 25? We made half of the progress there from between 5 and 25? So we are getting closer and closer.
Greetings.
But it's still going to be a while. But I think that will be it for this segment. We got up to the arena bit that I had long prophesized with the fight with the 3 Argonians, that I don't have a good answer for with our current build. We've done a bunch of the beginning quests for the Mage Guild, and some more exploring around. Who is up and around that I can throw to?
Yes.
Cal is playing some Surviving Mars. Here's all, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time with Final Fantasy and then this. I'm thinking that maybe I'm about reached the end of my, nostalgia jaunt of being level 1 Poison Man, and we might let ourselves level up next segment. But we'll see.
Well
for now,
met.
Enjoy Hal.